And we're live, everybody. We're waiting on KP to come in, so sit tight. Let's see if we get a good connection here. Want to tell everybody I appreciate you for coming on in. If you guys could share it out, that'd be cool. I know there's a lot of stuff going on out here today, but we're gonna have some fun. Like I said, we're waiting on KP to come in. Last we heard he was getting in a boat. He might have some signal issues. He's got a whole group of people with him, so hopefully he'll get in here. Guys, you can go ahead and start fishing. So we'll get that set up. We'll get that started. I see Indiana Chris in the house. Fishing. What's going on? There's Kelly, the Block Experience. Bugman, what is going on? We're going to have a good day of just fishing for some panfish today. We got some weather everybody's way. If you can tell, Josh is the only one with any sunshine over there.
That's short-lived.
Short-lived. Clouds everywhere. It's raining here.
It's raining here. My hair's going to get messed up.
Chad couldn't get his boat started this morning, but he managed to get it started with his engineering skills.
That's right.
So what was the problem, Chadwick?
Just so you know, when you're thinking of everything else, even the kill switch, always make sure it's in neutral. The slightest bit out of neutral will not start.
That will do it.
They ain't got no gas in.
Oh my goodness. All right, let me get this screen here for this. We're gonna have some giveaways today. I'm actually waiting to hear back from Corey from Ohio River Fishing. He promised to give away a hoodie. We'll see if he messages me back, but I don't see why he wouldn't. So we'll do that. We're going to give away some Panfish Nation jigs during the day. I got a Catfish and Crappie hat I've been hoarding. I got only a couple left that I've been saving for myself, but I will send that out and we'll give some stickers to some people and anything else. Hey, there's look at what SK says, Chad.
Ain't got no gas in it.
SK, how you doing? So we're just gonna hang out. We're catching crappie and bluegill, any variation of bluegill. So hopefully these guys will get on them and they'll keep me busy. As of now, I don't have a co-host, so it should be an interesting show. We'll try and keep up with them. I used my Excel skills. Hopefully I can figure this out since I used to do that for a living. And we got it set up to keep count as easily as possible. So right now the score is nothing. Chad did get on one before the stream. My bet is that he's not going to do much better than that today. I mean, he's going to do fantastic today.
Hater.
Hey, do you guys remember the rules? Can you guys keep them if you want them?
I don't know if that's against the rules or not, but I'm going to.
Yeah.
As far as I know, no. As far as I remember, as long as they're legal to keep them.
We got Kaylee Bradley in the house. How you doing, Kaylee? Unless it says howdy, buddy. -- clutch. That's either clutch on somebody else's account or a friend of Clutch's. Welcome either way.
Yeah. That's Clutch Williams.
What's going on, Clutch? He's wearing his. Well, we're not going to say that. At least not so early. This is family-friendly tournament. I don't want to get into that. Oh, there it goes. He just confirmed it is Clutch. What's going on, bud?
What you know, buddy?
In Indiana, Chris says crappie or bluegill dinner sounds yummy. It absolutely does. And SK's got a comment for Lyle. He says, "Is that Lyle actually out on the water?"
That's what we all said.
Yep.
Hey.
That is what we all said, definitely.
That's my phone.
Funny folk.
So when you guys came in, you saw the poll that I have set up asking you guys kindly and politely to hit that thumbs up. So if you would, we'd appreciate it. And if you don't, that means you can't fish worth a lick. That might not be so polite, but it is what it is. Let's introduce who's on screen here. First, we got Field to Water. We'll give you the solo layout. Mr.
Hey, beautiful
Chad,
people. This is, I can already tell you I'm not going to do well today because I didn't think about it before I put this shirt on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you sure you want to wear that while you're out there fishing?
This is my I'm gonna skunk shirt.
You rotten son of a gun. All right, buddy. Thanks for joining us. We got Freddie in a kayak. What's going on, Freddie of FOA Adventures? What's up, Freddie? Freddie, why do I always have a hard time remember? Freddie's Outdoor Adventures and FOA Custom Rods. Freddie was kind enough to join us. He's going to catch some bluegill and crappie for us today out of his kayak. So if you're not looking at him, that's because he has his camera turned, which is probably the best angle for fishing viewing. And here we have Lyle Stokes and Cindy Stokes. Look at this. Lyle is out on the water. I know Cindy's happy to be out there because she's constantly begging Lyle to take her out. And he just says, I don't want to fish. I don't go out. I don't fish anymore. I'm retired from that too.
Blah, blah, blah.
You see, I can say that because Lyle can't give me emojis when he's got his hands on a fishing rod.
I can take them off.
And here we got the weekend angler, Josh. How you doing, Josh?
Hey, how's it going?
Look at that. Josh walks in on cue. You'd figure he'd be doing this for 10,000 subs. Look at this. If you guys didn't know, Josh has got a channel called The Weekend Angler. He does his short tip Saturdays, which is a great show. I'm constantly on the phone. He is my electronics consultant. We actually were on the phone for a little while yesterday for probably as dumb a mistake as Chad did about leaving his boat out of neutral when he tried to start it, but we got it figured out.
You know, what's funny was our call got dropped because your phone overheated, and it seems like last year I did a video on how to build a cooler to keep your phone from overheating. So
yeah, but that's
Mark.
a great idea, but it doesn't fit my pocket working on my boat. But
Wait. What kind of phone was that overheated?
it was my Galaxy, Lyle.
it wasn't Android that overheated.
It was my
It was an
Galaxy, buddy.
iPhone.
Yeah, you know what? Didn't your phone have a hard time connecting? Didn't we have to use Cindy's this morning?
No.
Lies. He said that with a straight face too. You should be ashamed of yourself, Lyle.
Oh, damn. I crashed from over across the dock.
That you're out of practice, bud. That's it. Across the dock, into the trees. What's the difference, buddy?
I was 50 yards away.
Hey, Lisa, if I didn't say hello to you again. Kenny Powell is trying to get in here. Hopefully he will. Let me check my messages real quick. I don't see any messages from Kenneth. I will send the link out again to the group chat, Kenneth, if you're listening or watching. So if you're looking for that link, it'll be easier for you to find. Hopefully everybody out there has their coffee with them. I know I do. I made it extra strong this morning. We got any fish yet, folks? Come on, let's go. I mean, these guys are trying hard, their hardest.
I already caught a snag.
I'm gonna get my exercise in today. I was going to take the boat out. We've got a storm coming about 10 o'clock. They've already got us under a wind advisory. So fishing. So it was like a complete. I had not prepared for that. So.
Well, I'm looking at the water, and that little bit of ripple will help you if you're fishing under a float, most definitely. It doesn't look so bad yet. Hopefully it'll stay that way. The tournament for you guys out there in chat is just 4 hours long, so it's a rather short one. It's not too bad. So hopefully the weather will hold out for these great anglers and be kind to them for spending their Sunday fishing for us on screen. Hey, there's P&B Catfishing. Paul, how you doing, bud? He says, hey, Mark, Lyle, Chad, Josh, Freddie, and everyone.
What's up, Paul, everybody?
There's Martin's UK. He says, good luck, everyone. What's up, Martin? How you doing? Martin, what time is it over there by you? It's got to be what, like Sunday evening, right?
No, even what, 5 hours?
1 o'clock, maybe somewhere in there.
It's only 5 hours ahead?
Yeah.
Something like that.
5 or 6.
Let's see who else we got in here. I'm going to take a look at the participants. There's Steffi, Indiana, Chris, Clutch, Lisa, Elliott, Martin, P&B. What's going on? I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you again for the thumbs up. I do want to remind everybody that the links of all the contestants are in chat. I also do have to give a shout out, which I like to do at the beginning of all my streams, to the supporting companies that help me make my life better out on the water. I want to thank Port Barrington Marina, Amped Outdoors, Multi-Bar Rod Racks. I just set them up this weekend. Can't wait to use them tomorrow, maybe even this evening. And definitely Uncle Lou. Thank you, Uncle Lou. I just ordered a set of planer boards. How about you, Chad? You order 4 more?
I need to order about 2 or 3 more sets, Mark. I only have 4, so.
Yeah, I got 1 set, but this river isn't wide enough to use that many, and I kind of can't unless I got somebody else in the boat. So
It's not about just that water, Mark. You never know when you may go to another area that is wide and beautiful.
You know, it's funny you mention it. Now that I got this boat, I might have to start traveling a little bit. So I look forward to this. First on my list is probably going to be Lyle, if we can get him out on the water again. Lyle, is that a yes or no?
Being that he's out there today, there is hope, Mark.
It does look pretty good out there. Let's give Lyle a solo screen. Lyle and Cindy, you're on solo. Looks pretty nice out there. Where are you fishing today?
Freaking so.
We're on Palm de Terre Lake at the State Park Marina, and it's raining.
How far is that from you?
From my house, it is about 45 minutes.
That's not too bad. It's my kind of travel time.
We had a front move through yesterday. It rained during the night. It stopped while we drove over here. Now it's raining again. So
Richard, he's a crew member over at Fishing Freedom, has joined us. He says, I like all you guys and everything, but he's on Team Lyle.
Oh,
there you go.
I used to like Richard.
You know, Richard used to be a good dude. He got to hanging out with those river rat guys, and it went down.
Fish on! Oh, he popped off!
Oh, I almost gave you the solo screen.
No bluegill.
Thanks for letting me know. I hate to, use all that energy with my clicky finger for you.
As soon as he got to the top of water, I lost it. I will not tell you anybody what colors I'm using because they might try to imitate me. And, because Mark, everybody tries to be like Chad.
Yeah, including this person. Take a look at the screen, Chadwick.
What? I love Maurice.
Hey, Maurice, what's going on? Maurice, he is Chad's arch enemy, or Chad is his arch enemy.
I will say, I'm his. I don't know. He's not mine. I love Maurice.
Maurice is a good dude. I've had a chance to talk to him on the phone while he was out fishing. He's a good man. Hopefully things are going good. Keep him and his wife in your prayers. I know she has some health stuff, ongoing health issues. So we definitely want to send good thoughts and prayers. So. Oh, there's Kelly. Kelly, yeah, let me send you the link. Let me get a link over to Kelly here. Kelly's going to join us on screen. We had all right, folks, we had a full panel. And what happened is some people got worse weather than others. There was definitely some lightning, which is a no-no when you're out fishing. So they weren't able to make it out here. So that's what's going on with that. So last minute co-host, and Kelly is stepping up for that. I appreciate you, Kelly. There's Dawson over at Fishing with Squirrel. He says that's a good looking group of anglers. Good luck, folks. He must be watching another stream.
He's got to be watching something else.
Yeah, he's not watching us.
And look at this, Mike Greenwell's joined us. What's going on, Mike?
Speak for yourselves. I think he can only see my square.
He's on Team Chad. Mr. Greenwell.
Really?
Let's go bumping Mike.
Really, Mike?
He be bumping. He be dragging. He suspends all up and down the river.
I was hoping we'd give up your day job, dude. I was hoping we'd get to see Gil and Mike Greenwell.
Oh, looks like Lyle's getting ready to make a move.
No, we're putting the top up.
Bimini is going up. If you guys haven't noticed, Lyle is in his boat, which means he was not fibbing about him working on that boat all this time. He's got it ready. He's got it out on the water. He's good to go. Hey, there's Kelly. What's going on, Kelly? How you doing, bud?
Appreciate the letting me come up and hang out with you all.
Thanks for coming up. I appreciate you. Let me take a
I'm moving down.
Here, Kelly, talk a little bit, bud.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, keep talking. You're just a little loud. I'm going to turn you
check.
down in a little bit.
That's fine.
Go ahead and say hello to everybody.
What's going on, everybody? Chad, we got FOA on the board. We got Josh, Lyle. We got Maurice in the house, fishing with Squirrel, P&B, Catfish, and Mr. Paul Boyd. We got Buggy. What's going on, Mr. Buggy?
There's my buddy Bug Man. How you doing, Bug? What's up, buddy? Thanks again for coming in.
Oh, no problem, man. Appreciate you letting me come up, man.
Let's see what's going on screen. These guys are struggling not only to get their bimini top up, but to get fish in the boat.
Okay, I got my bimini top up and it ain't even over top of my head.
So what's going on, Chad? How come you're not on the fish? You caught one right before we started, and now what?
No, I didn't. I caught some weeds and
You said you had one.
Yeah, I had a weed gill.
He lied like usual, Mark. Just normal, Chad.
Yeah, when Chad says he's got a fish, we're going to make sure we see it from him. We see him catch it because we don't want him pulling one out of a bucket. He might have two in a bucket there that he's just going to keep pulling the same one out.
Good morning, Mr. Indiana Chris. Appreciate you coming in here, buddy.
I heard you. I'm just ignoring you.
That's okay. I'm used to it.
Trying to see if I can get me some rain coverage here.
So what is everybody fishing with?
Fishing poles.
Well, I know that, but
Fish on.
Oh, Freddie with a fish on. Way to go, Freddie. Let's see if we can't give him a solo layout here. There we go. Beautiful bluegill.
Yep.
Good job, boss. Go, Freddie.
And if I'm not mistaken, that was on a Berkeley Gulp 1-inch minnow, right?
That would be correct.
I told you they work, Freddie.
Hey, I didn't skunk. That's all that mattered.
All right, wait
I
a minute.
almost didn't.
That means I got to add one to Freddie's score total here. There we go. Freddie is in the lead with one fish. This is a numbers tournament. You got to use all artificial bait this round. Chad's going to override Mr. Dockery next time. Chad, what day is your round 2 on?
2 weeks from now, it'll be I don't know. Is that a Sunday or Saturday? The 24th.
The 24th of June. You going to get in on that, Kelly?
I don't know yet. I might get in that one.
I know I'll be on that one. I just
that
haven't figured out.
That one is on a Saturday. Actually, might be able to do that.
I just don't know if I'll do it from the boat or from the bank. I could probably be more productive from the bank, but I'm old and standing for 4 hours is not something I want to do.
Well, you know me. I like walking the creek, so I'll be out there. I can walk the creeks for 5-6 hours. So
Fish
don't bother
on,
me.
Freddie. Fish on FOA.
FOA got another one.
Freddie found the spot.
You guys are in trouble. Well, you're young though, too, Kelly. So
Yeah, true.
Freddie
Not
with
that young.
fish number 2. Right on.
Greenwell said, "Go Berkeley gear."
You just recently started using those Berkeley Gulp minnows, didn't you, Kelly?
I did. Actually, this last Tuesday when I went live catfishing, I actually went out to the creek and used this little gulp minnows, and man, I caught like 12 of them within no time.
Yep,
Loved them.
They work. I don't know what kind of fish crack they put on those, but it works. If they, also those jars. Here's a little tip that I'd like to give out. They come in these little jars filled with this liquid. If you're not familiar, what you do is you can use that liquid. I'll dip my hand ties in them as well, and it seems to definitely help. I'm a big advocate of scent on bait, and you can't go wrong with whatever that magic juice is.
Yeah,
So
the magic.
I was using the ones out of the little bag.
Out of the bag too. Yeah, those are the cheaper ones. You can get the jar ones for, I don't know, I think I pay like $6 for a jar, but they'll last me all summer. 2 jars will definitely last me all summer. And worms cost what, $5 a dozen now, so I don't see why you wouldn't try them. There's Mr. Stonefly, says morning Mark and all. There's Terry Lane. How you doing, sir?
Hey, Mark,
Yes, sir.
look what I got.
Let's see. Ooh. What is that? A husky jerk?
Is a no-name little jerkbait here. It's nothing
Looks
really.
like an HJ7.
I like that. I like that streak right across the top of it.
But I think
Is that a chicken feather you got in your cap?
no, I think I think it's a goose.
Oh, goose.
There's a ton of Canadian geese. They ran me off my spot.
He's tunneling that Indian warrior vibe so he can catch some fish.
There you go. We're off to a little bit of a slow start, not like last year. I remember on Chad's Slab Masters tournament, I got spanked by Dockery as well as everybody else. Josh is the only one that kept with him with the fish count. Unfortunately, Chad came up with the silly rule where fish were worth points. So he cheated.
Chad sucks.
He figured how to cheat Josh out of a victory that day.
What?
There's Wabash Nate. What's going on, sir?
Boo-hoo.
1 fish, 1 point. That's the only way it should ever be.
Thank you, Lyle.
We know who his friggin' favorite is.
Mm. Well, of course you know. He tells you all the time. It's Luke. Speaking of Luke, hopefully he'll at least pop in today. He's probably still in bed from partying like that rock star that he is all night. I think he's probably out. I bet you him and Tara were out flathead fishing last night. His last video looked pretty good. They put, I think it was 3 nice sized fish on there fishing in the same spot that he live streams from. Good sized fish. Pretty impressive for a guy that's just got 2 lines out, one for him and one for the other person in the boat. Most of us here in the catfish community, when we're fishing, use multiple lines. So I've fished for flathead for a long time with just two rods out in the boat. There's kind of an exception to the rule as long as you're trolling, which means you got a motor in the water. Your trolling motor in the water, and you got them labeled as bank lines. You can use more than that. So I have in the past, and I plan to continue doing that. But one line, 1 pole. That's a rough thing. I did do the Steve Douglas challenge last year. Ended up with a flathead, nice 38 pounder, 1 pole, 1 bait on a float. Used a Whisker Seekers float. Ended up with a 38-pound flathead. That was probably one of my favorite catches of the year. Needless to say, I got nothing but channel cats after that. But still, that one big fish always makes it worth it.
Oh, absolutely. Stonefly71 says, good to see Lyle and Cindy out fishing. Absolutely, it is. Always.
Thank you.
I like to see Cindy out there. Lyle, just kidding.
It's just okay.
For those of you that don't know, Lyle Stokes is catfishing legend.
Oh, gee.
Lyle ran a tournament for the longest time. What was the name of the tournament again, Lyle?
Twisted Cat Outdoors.
Twisted Cat Outdoors, which is still going this day under new ownership. But Lyle's the guy who started that. It was a great tournament. Was it a trail, Lyle?
Yes.
It was a tournament trail. A lot of big anglers took part in that tournament.
What's on, Freddie?
Freddie's on the fish. Oh, you know what? Hey, what's going on, Ryan?
It's just a little
What's
one.
up, Ron?
You know, there's
205
some-
Wild Action is in the house.
Every fish counts.
Every fish counts. All right, I'll add that to your score, Freddie. Bingo.
There's Twisted Fishing TV out. What's going on? He's a
Here's the
channel member.
scoreboard for the people at home. Freddie's up 3 to everybody's nothing. Freddie's walking away with this. He was a late entry in the event, and it looks like it was a good idea that he entered. He's fishing from his kayak today.
It's a good thing that Chad got him into this tournament from all the begging and pleading I had to do.
Well, I appreciate it. 205 Wild Action in the house. How you doing, sir? Twisted Fishing TV. What's going on? He's a crew member. How you doing, Frank? Frank's out. Frank, are you still out camping, or are you at home already? Frank had made some posts on Facebook. Him and his family were out camping, and it had to be the biggest tent I've ever seen in my life. They had like 6 queen-size beds in that sucker.
Are we talking like Jerry Parker size beds?
Yeah, exactly. But he had like 6 of them in there, and there was still
Oh my
headroom.
God, that's huge.
He had headroom to spare. I bet you the kids could have bounced up and down on those air mattresses and had plenty of headroom.
That's like a mobile home.
right now. Frank says, got a Panfish video uploading. Kids smashed a box full of giants. Good thing I'm not in the tournament. No, it's a bad thing because we welcome everybody in the tournament, whether you're a slayer or not. You're welcome to take part, definitely. Especially if you spank Chad. That's always fun to see.
Everybody hates Chad.
I like you, Chad.
Thanks, Kelly.
Hey, Chad, hey, people, I want you to keep an eye out on my merch store. I'm going to make an Everybody Hates Chad t-shirt. It'll be available late summer of 2020.
I better get at least 40%.
We can talk about that, bud.
Royalty.
Ryan asks, is Lyle on his boat? Yes, him and Cindy are fishing from his boat. He's got it all set up. He's out there fishing on it. We're happy to see it. So we know that he wasn't lying when he said he's been working on it. Lyle, did you mention that you were having some trolling motor problems?
It won't turn on. It won't activate. So I don't know what's going on with it. We'll mess with that another time.
Must be an iPhone.
I love Cindy. I hope she wins.
Oh, wait a minute. I just heard somebody come in.
It's not an iPhone.
Kenny Powell from Takedown Catfish. What's up, Kenny?
What's up, people? How y'all doing?
What's going on? Hey, can you turn your phone the other way, bud, so we can see the widescreen?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it. I'm getting ready to set it up in my tripod. We just trying to get set up, man. We got a beautiful chaos right now.
I understand.
I'll just mute me and I'll come back out waiting.
All right, I'll mute you when you come back. All right, bud. You're muted right now. Greenwell Fishing says he's still on Team Chad.
What's wrong with him?
No accounting for taste.
And Setting Hooks has given Lyle the thumbs up.
I knew I liked Greenwell.
Solo Aquatics is at work welding. Be careful, man. But we appreciate you turning in.
Hey, what's going on?
Absolutely.
Ryan says, when are you getting out? Ryan, the boat is ready as of yesterday. I didn't finish till late, but we got her all set up for the most part. It's fishable for catfish, at least. Hopefully we'll get out tonight, tomorrow for sure. I'm going to fish and play some of my show, but I got to see if I can get away from here and get some bait today. I'm still up in the air on whether or not I'm going to fish all night or not, and have to do it 2 nights in a row. I know some of you young guys don't see that as it being a problem, but I have stuff to do tomorrow during the day. So 48 hours is a long time to be up, but I got to weigh the advantages, and I'm really hankering to get out there. Ryan's reminding me, you better get out there before that spawn. You ain't kidding. Out here, I've seen a lot of posts from the guys on Facebook. They're getting on the flatheads this year. It looks to be like it's a good season this year, which is great to see. Hopefully the post spawn will be just as good. We'll make sure to get on that. One of the things I was dreading with switching boats was the downtime, and 4 weeks is a lot of downtime. It's been driving me crazy. Frank from Twisted Fishing TV says, I would love to do some of these live tournaments, but I have to get better set up. Let me give Freddie the solo screen. There we go. Look at that. Another bluegill. It's not a monster, but it counts.
Yep. All matters.
Better save this so this doesn't crash on me. Good job, Freddie. Chad should give you a raise on the bait shop. Back to Frank's comment. He says, I would love to do some of these live tournaments, but I have to get a better setup and have to get better at setting up and doing live videos. I think I can link my camera, it's Bluetooth, to my iPad. One thing that I have learned, Frank, just an FYI, for some reason when I'll run a hotspot on my phone, as soon as I go live on YouTube or on StreamYard, it'll drop that hub connection because I think StreamYard and YouTube use all the bandwidth up. So that might have changed since then. It's been probably about a year since I tried it. The best way I go about it is I actually have an iPad with cell signal. I think it was like 20.
Fish on Cindy.
Cindy, look at that. Oh, Cindy's got the big fish of the day so far. It looks. Look at the size of that.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's right.
Duh.
Cindy's on the board. Way to go, Cindy.
Slipped on my hand.
Quick release.
Foul.
Quick.
Or foul.
It looked like you hit the camera too.
Nope.
Fish on Freddie. Oh, come off.
Oh,
Nope.
Get the razor. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
thanks for the tip, Ryan. I might have to bring the cast net with me.
There you go.
I like shad.
There's Mr. Uncle Don R in the house.
Don R is a crew member, which means he's a channel supporter. I appreciate you, Don. Don has his Sunday morning coffee chat every Sunday morning, so make sure you check him out.
Whoa.
Wait, that was Freddie and Cindy, right?
Freddie and Cindy both, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Lyle's got one.
Lyle's got one.
He got the smallest one. Looks like it.
Cindy handed
Yep.
him a rod.
Cindy hit him with
Yeah.
the rod.
Freddie, did you have another one, or is that just Lyle's?
That was just Lyle. I missed one.
Okay.
There's Miss Stephanie in the house, cotton picking, fishing.
Stephanie says, go Cindy. Wabash Nate says, go Cindy. Looks like Cindy might be the favorite of the event.
What's up with that?
Are they coming after you, Josh?
They don't like me being over here.
I got attacked by a goose once on while I was bank fishing a bunch of years ago. It didn't end up good for the goose. That's all I'm going to say.
By a bunch of them when I was over by, well, I was on the Kentucky side of Cincinnati on the Ohio. Fishing right there where the Licking River runs out into the
Pick apart.
Yeah, that's what they told me after the fact.
Yeah. So you've been to Pickle Park.
Yeah, that's where I met Mark.
That's where you met Mark. Oh gosh.
I have never been to Pickle Park in my life. One of these days, we're going to have a Pickle Park short video or something explaining the whole development of Pickle Park. First off,
I think you'll get in trouble for that.
a bunch of people have been projecting it onto me when all I did was call them out for using that terminology.
Oh, got it.
Cindy on.
Is it?
I don't
No,
know,
I got
Oh,
Tree.
Oh, tree bass.
She got a
No,
tree
I-
pounder.
Salmon.
Me too, Cindy. Me too.
Ryan just, or setting hooks across the eyes, just sent me a picture of some of the shad he's on. Oh boy, I like those. Those are big suckers. Those I will not hesitate to use whole or cut. Not a problem whatsoever. Hey, Kelly, you got a piece of paper and a pencil with you?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to step away for 1 second. My wife is asking me something.
Fish
I'll be
on
right
Freddie.
back.
Fish on
Keep-
Freddie.
All right, I'll add this one for Freddie as soon as I see it. Freddie, yep, we're going to count it. All right, so I got that one. If you could keep track of the rest after this.
Are we counting catfish? That's a channel cat.
Oh, no, we're not counting catfish.
Ooh, little channel cat.
I just
Hey, that's
subtracted that.
food. That's food.
That's even too small to be a pan fryer. That's
in a box.
One day.
All right, hey, we live. Hey, we live. We live. Can you hear me, Mark?
yeah, we can hear you, Kenny.
All right, I might have to mute here in a minute. We got a lot going on, but we both got things set up. So,
All right, do what you got to do, bud. I'm going to step away here for a second. Kelly, if you could keep track of the score real quick, I'd appreciate it.
And
hey, Kelly, how you doing?
I'm good, KP. What you doing, buddy?
Man, we just got a bunch of kids out here today. I think we got like 6 kids out here today fishing with us. And they want to come in here and see if they can catch some panfish. But this little girl right here behind me, she just hung one, a big one right here and lost it. Before we got to the boat. That old rod was bowed down. They was hollering. Already exciting. I think that might have been a bass. I don't think that's just one great big perch. But I just backed down and you can mute me if you want to and I'll wave at you when we need to talk, or you can wave at me or come in and say something.
I don't have that authority, so I'll have to let Mark.
Oh, Mark didn't give you them capabilities.
No, he didn't give me that.
Shame on him. He didn't think into it enough. Knucklehead. I bet he got them powdered donuts, though, ain't he?
I'll have to send him some bacon next time.
The old man, bacon, he'll love you forever. I'm excited, man. It's the first time I've been on a boat in a long time. And actually, it's my ex-brother-in-law. We've been staying in touch through the years, and we decided to reconnect because we used to fish together all the time. But he surprised me. He didn't tell me about this barge he got here. He got a 23 or 24-foot skiff.
Nice.
And that thing is set up, man. I'm going to turn around here and let you see it and see all the rod holes and the keys. And we'll try to get them if y'all want to. Maybe introduce it.
Mike Green wants to know, is KP's trolling motor out of the water? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's out of the water. We ain't used it yet. We just see phone signal is so iffy here, but I can't move it much. So we found a good signal here where I could go live. So we stopped here. This is a matter of the creek. We always catch a lot of perch and crappie, bluegill, stuff like that. Yeah, so.
Looks like Josh is on the move. He's muted himself and got in his truck, so he must be on a move.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take up all the time, man. I'll let you go.
Fish on Freddie when you get a
Fish on Freddie. Yep, a little bluegill.
All right, you got it, Kelly?
Yep, I got it, sir.
What's up, Freddie?
What's up, Kenneth?
Trying to get it straight, man.
Josh, is Chad moving or tying up rigs? Looks like it.
Tying up another rig.
Did you get hung up and break off?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Shut up. I've got one in tree now.
It's about the story of my life right now. The third one I've lost already.
Hey, did you get your boat started, Chad? All right?
Yeah.
You need me to make you some?
Hung up.
All
What
right,
was you saying, Lyle?
What's that?
What was you saying?
Hey, smile, you on YouTube. Hey, this is a barge we're on today. I got
in there.
one fishing behind me. We got 6 kids and 3 adults here on here today. Everybody when we move, get their life jacket on, and we're trying to teach them a little bit about fishing. Actually, I think they know more about fishing than we do. They pretty sharp. So. But sometime during the show, we might get them to come up here and holler. When they hear YouTube, man, they come running. They want to get on YouTube.
Well, they're live now. We're streaming all over the world. Let them know.
That's what I told them. Hey, y'all all over the world. Y'all want to get on YouTube?
We're also
y'all everywhere.
We're also streaming to Twitch, and we are also streaming directly to Twitter. So,
all right, Twitch and Twitter. All right.
There you go.
Mark, you can add one for Freddie.
Add one for Freddie. I can do that. Freddie, your total is 5 fish, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that sounds about right for a 5 fish and a catfish. I don't understand why I'm catching catfish on a panfish.
There's the score for everybody's knowledge. Cindy has 1, Lyle has 1, Freddie's in the lead with 5 fish.
What is this? Throw it away.
Oh, you mute me if you need to, buddy.
It seems all right. If we have problems hearing some of the other contestants, we may do that. But right now, it's good to go. It's good to hear the kids in the background. It's always a joyous sound, at least for a couple of hours. I might say that, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh yeah, man, we're gonna do good. We already had some bites, and this little girl behind me here, right there, she hung a big one. I don't know what it was. I think it was a bass, largemouth bass. But it done bowed the rod down. All of them was screaming, trying to get there. It didn't let me get it.
Holy
But
Toledo, you got a boat full there. I'm looking
Oh,
at
wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, including yourself. How big is that boat, KP?
it's a 24-foot skiff, got 150 horsepower Yamaha.
There you go. I know you love those skiffs, don't you?
Oh, I'm a skiff man.
Look at the
There
look
you
at the
This
rod
is
holders.
this is like my 17-foot. It's a semi V. Other word, it's not a pure flat bottom. It's got like a semi V on it. It helps cut the way. You'd be surprised how much that little bit helps.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I've been a big fan of any V hull, and my old half slab. It was a kind of a modified V. It was a V that went into pretty much a flat bottom boat at the back, and that little bit of V definitely helped me in that little boat. So
Yeah, I love him. But he's set up. How you like your rod holders, bud?
let's take a look at him. Let's see. Oh, look at that. He looks like he's all set up. Man, he's got a lot of rod holders. That thing's got to look like a crab when it's all loaded up.
I just yanked my power bank off the top.
So where are you fishing, Kenny?
I'm not too far from Tom. Tom knows where I'm at. Aaron too, probably. Oh, we got one on right here. There we go. We got it.
Look at that. You hear how happy that kid is right there? That's how Chad's
Yeah,
gonna be when he
that's
gets
why
his
we're
first
doing it, bud.
fishing boat.
That's why we're doing it. Plus, we're trying to teach them along the way good ethics,
As long as they're having fun. Good looking group right there.
Yeah, they're good kids, man. All of them into sports and stuff in school and love fishing. They know more about fishing these days than I do. I don't know much.
Look at that. Richard's watching over on Twitch. If you're a Twitch user, make sure you check out the Fish and Freedom Twitch channel. I was like, where? For a second there, Richard, I'm like, where did you get those emojis? And then I saw you.
Hey, you want to come here? Come here, hold him up. Hey, Trip. Come here, hold him up and show him what you get.
Let's see what you got.
Excuse me for a minute. I'm walking right next to the highway.
All right, I'll do that, Josh. I will mute you.
Little white perch.
Chip, can I hold it?
Love it.
Now the gill plates.
Hey, watch him gill plate. Yeah,
He's alive.
just grab him strictly in the mouth. Oh, you're picking up by the fin. Go on, wait y'all.
Chad and Josh question. Chad, Josh, and well, Josh can't talk because he's muted. Lyle and Chad, are we counting? Are we counting white? Are we counting white perch?
Crappie and bluegill.
Our son's
Crappie and bluegill.
Hey, boy, hand me that little black box
Mine,
right there
that was
by
my
my reel.
everything.
Trip. Hey, Trip. Hand me that little black box right there by my reel, bud.
But bluegill included, like,
Thank you very much,
the
buddy.
red ears, the greenies, and all that.
Y'all hear this? Rifle back to hit this flag.
Oh, did we agree or disagree on rock
Probably
back,
disagree.
red eyes?
Hey, no, right here.
I don't think I ever got the answer back on that one when we was talking about that.
You know what, Kelly? I didn't give that too much thought. We're probably not going to count them. We got the rules in place. It's going to be bluegill and crappie, so we're going to stick with that. If it was earlier in the rulemaking process, I would probably count it, but they're already in place. And since this is a multi-day event, we're going to, at least I'm going to stay with the rules that are in place, unlike Chad, who just does whatever he wants.
Yeah, that's fine, Mark. I think you ought to do that, bro. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to make sure, because if I go out like on Chad's tournament, I want to make sure that I'm targeting just bluegills.
I'm trying to fix up Kyle.
Brian B. Catfishing in the house. Good morning, my friend. How you doing, bud?
What's up, BBC?
Brian B. had his bank tournament, the Midnight Madness, the bank portion. Next week, I believe, is the boat portion. Correct me if I'm wrong, Brian B. in chat.
Yep.
I want to thank him for being a crew member, too. Brian B. is a good dude. I don't care what Chad says about him behind his back.
I say it right to his face.
No, this is true.
Shots taken.
And don't forget, we got the chicken only challenge next Sunday.
We got
Expect some to come back now.
Next Sunday on my channel, we got the chicken only challenge.
Oh, I should boot you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
for that. Kelly.
Hey,
What is wrong with you?
hey, that was a Brian B. Thing.
What's wrong
I
with
get to
him?
host it, so hey.
A lot, Lyle.
I think you're right.
He did agree to be on the bait shop, so there's your
Well,
Hey,
yeah.
long as you don't wrap that chicken in bacon, you'll be all right. You wrap it in bacon, oh
Yeah.
man, you in trouble.
You know what I'm gonna wrap it in there, KP? I'm gonna wrap it in
What's
some
that, bud?
skipjack.
I hear you, man. Wrap bacon in skipjack, huh?
That's the only way it work with us, man.
You gonna
There's
roast
the
it
man,
in the oven?
Got one.
You gotta know.
there's the man Creole Catfish in the house. He says, "Good morning, ladies and gentlemen."
Trio. Really excitement of them.
Another one.
Another white perch.
I got it. I know how to get it off.
You know how to get it off? I get it off for you.
I got it. You know how to ride real quick? Yeah, I got you.
Here you go. Here you go.
We'll tear up the white perch.
Yeah, white. That's the second one. Yeah,
We
that's
got,
sure.
we got
Y'all
20
listen
people
to him
watching.
now.
I want to remind the people in chat here real quick that we are going to give away some Panfish Nation jigs from the one and only Lyle Stokes. I'm going to give away a Catfish and Crappie hat as well later. And I'm waiting for confirmation, but I believe Ohio, Corey from Ohio River Catfishing promised to give away a hoodie too. We'll get that done. So we do have some giveaways scheduled for today. So I appreciate all you guys that are here. If you could do me the favor and share this out, I'd appreciate it. I see 44 thumbs up, so it looks like everybody's giving a thumbs up. I appreciate that as well. I want to make sure I thank everybody on here that's partaking in this event, and remind everybody in chat that this is a multi-day event. There's 4 qualifying days. This is round 1. Next one's on Chad's channel. Then the one after that will be on Josh's, and then on the one and only Dockery's for the 4th. The top 2 winners of each one of those days will move to the championship. So it should be interesting to see what happens. If I get in and I win one of these, and Lyle gets in one of these and wins one of these, who's going to host it? So stay tuned to find out what happens. So there'll be a little drama there getting it figured out.
You know what would be really nice, Mark?
If you caught a fish?
If I was allowed to use bait that actually worked. Like,
Let's give Chad the solo screen because Chad, are you reeled in? I want to see what you're using for bait.
no, I'm not reeled in.
Okay, what are you using for bait?
On this pole, I've got a light grub, and then when I don't want to use this one, I've got a darker one I'm trying.
You got any like trout magnets?
I don't know.
You would know if you had trout magnets because they'd be working, Chad.
Negative. It's like real bait. It's like using chicken for freaking bait.
If I was fishing today, these are the baits that I would use. And we'll ask you next, Kelly. I would use definitely Berkeley 1-inch minnow. I would use Lyle Stoke jigs. I got a pack of them in my boat that I keep that I use quite a bit.
Fuck up.
And I also stop it, Chadwick. And I would also use probably the trout magnets. Those are pretty much my go-to artificials for panfish. I've used some of my own, but for some reason they only catch bass. Go figure.
I'm going to see what else I got.
Brian B is pushing the blame off on the chicken tournament idea on hooks and hammocks.
Yeah, apparently hooks and hammocks is the brainchild of that one, I guess.
All right, Josh looks like he's under a bridge. I'm going to unmute you, Josh. I just noticed you're away from the traffic, so you're unmuted, bud.
Yeah, well, the traffic's right overhead, but you got to mute me, okay?
Just treat that bridge like a dock roof and whack it. And treat that bridge like a dock roof and whack it a couple of times for James Dockery since he can't be with us today.
Okay. Here, hold on.
All right, there we go. Look at that. In honor of James Dockery. Beautiful.
Creo said, be careful, Josh. It said maybe a troll underneath there.
Don't say it, Mark. Don't say it. So, Kelly, what would be your 3 baits of choices if you were fishing today?
Well, it would be a trout magnets, definitely, because that's one I usually always use, and I do pretty good on them. Lyle, the Tall Betty jigs from Lyle Stokes, love those. and I
Freaking
just
stuck up.
really started using those gulp minnows, so I definitely probably will use those. If not, I might even actually use
Gotta get Lyle.
some little spinners. Some little spinners with little tails on them.
Panther Martins, they're the ways to go. If you ask me, that's another one I would use.
I would only use Lyle Stone jigs because they're the only thing that work.
Lyle, and you made him co-host. What's the matter with you?
I know.
Do you have a pacifier for that boy?
I think
What
didn't
about you,
Pontoon
Freddie?
Jody send him a big old baby bottle?
Oh yeah, that's right. She did.
You should keep
I would only use Lyle Stone jigs.
show that again, Chadwick. You're on solo.
I would only use those Lyle Stone jigs.
There's an example of one right there. Indiana Chris is telling us what he'd use. He says tube jigs and curly tails work well this time of year. If you guys are in chat, let us know what you would use as far as artificial goes if you were in today's event. I'm interested to see what you all use.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, to me, artificial's like the iPhone of baits, but I'm here.
iPhone of bait.
I went into Jersey Mike's yesterday to pick me and the wife up some sandwiches. And you know what? Those Galaxies are so awesome that they're giving them away free at a fast food sandwich shop.
Fish on Freddie. Oh, come on.
You got it. I like Creo's comment there. So my night crawlers identify as jigs.
Well, I got tired of it. I'm getting ready to put a wax worm on.
Not allowed.
Yes, it is.
He can use them. We just won't count the fish, Lyle.
Okay.
You have to count these fish.
We got a double.
Hey, Mark, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Let's give you the solo layout.
Yeah, man. We done caught two back to back. They fresh, but this little guy right here just caught it. It's his first fish ever.
Oh, congratulations, young
Oh, that's
man.
awesome.
Never caught a fish before, and he caught it on a jig.
And he caught it live on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter.
There you
Way
go,
to
buddy. You can see your first fish the rest of your life, little man.
That's cool.
You can always come back and watch this. Maybe get some screenshots for yourself. You'll always have a
That's right. That's right. Hey, man. That's me right here. That's what I love to do.
Jimmy.
The older I get, the more I love the kids. I got to commend Roger and Duckenoff for putting on that tournament they're doing this weekend. It takes a lot to do it. It's just a little different, but it's rewarding. It's worth it when you see that smile on their face.
Absolutely. You can hear the joy in their face, in their
They
voice.
jumping. They all excited. Y'all see a little girl hung a big one a little while ago and lost it right side the boat. Man, they all on was jumping up on the deck trying to find the net. Oh, that's good. It's a good time, man. But thank you, man.
It's good to have them kids on screen always. I know Roger gave us a shout out today at his kids tournament. Make sure you go over there and say hello. Come back here though. We'd love to see you. What's going on? Brian B has a comment. He says, buy 2 subs and get an Android for free, Chad.
In his dreams.
It's true, Lyle.
It's not true.
I will send you a link. I'll stop the tournament right now to send you. I'll stop the tournament
for cameras.
I'll stop the tournament right now and send you the link. Well, Chad doesn't get them. It says accept Chad on the offer.
Oh.
Indiana Chris says, nice catch, young man.
Yep. Oh, they got another one on that boat. KP.
Look at that. The kid's got another one.
All right, wax worm is on.
Fish on, fish on.
Josh has got a fish on. There you go.
Nice job.
Let's see. Who hasn't caught a fish today?
Oh, that's a tiny one.
That's Chad.
Chad and Kenneth. Kenneth got here late though.
I lost one at the boat. Remember?
That's if it don't get in the boat, it don't count.
I'm just saying, I was almost there, Dan.
We didn't even see you losing it. We didn't even see you losing
I
it.
want that one. Come off at the boat.
Creel's asking, has anyone fly fished in any of the tournaments? Not yet, but we might have somebody do that up here in the near future. Maybe Matt from Wannabe Outdoors will do it. He's a big panfish fly fisherman. Hope you
I
need to
laid
see
mine
somebody do
out,
that.
but it's too windy today to be using it.
Yeah, I was surprised Matt didn't get in.
Don R says he'll be back. We'll miss you, bud. Make sure you come on back. We'll love to see you again.
You gotta remember, Lyle has a history of fly fishing. He breathes one step of the creek. Can't hear what he says.
That's because Lyle thought he was supposed to catch flies, and that's where they live, is up in the trees.
He just thought he was supposed to draw.
I haven't been in a tree that I can think of this morning.
Lyle's pretty good at getting flies stuck in his clear coat. We know that.
Oh man, that ain't nothing to bigger pain in the butt than that.
I
What
can
happens
imagine.
when you have to do your rods, huh?
Yeah.
Here's the score so far. Cindy with 1, Lyle with 1, Josh with 1, Kenneth with 0, and Chad with a big 0. Freddie's got 5 fish. He is in the lead. Way to go, Freddie. Good job.
Thanks, Mark.
To think, Mark, you weren't going to let Freddie fish.
Really?
Nobody believes him.
I was late to the party and don't believe that.
Creole Catfishing says, I see Lyle has his ringer in the boat. Hey, Miss Cindy. She's concentrating.
That's right. When you fish, you fish.
That's right. Cindy's got the eye of the tiger constantly when she's fishing, if you guys don't know this. Every time I watch Cindy fish, I hear that song in my head. I'm not singing. You know, Chad, I noticed Chad has been doing a lot of singing in his streams and stuff lately.
This guy needs to slow down. He can be in a lake.
Fish on Freddie.
Oh, Freddie with another one.
Yep.
It's a tiny one.
Look at that.
Still a fish.
Fish
We'll
is a
add
fish
that.
is a fish.
That's a total of 6 for Freddie.
Yep.
Looks like Richard's enjoying the emojis. He says, "I the tiger" in emojis. That's pretty good.
Let's try this.
I had the chance to hang out with Richard and Stephanie for the second time in Mendota just 4 weeks ago, I believe it was. I could be mistaken on that, but it was definitely a good time. We got to sit around the campfire. It was a lot of fun. It was good to see him. Just wish I got to spend some time in the boat with them. Hopefully next year with the bigger boat, I can invite them over. Maybe we'll spend a day in the boat together. That would be awesome.
Nice to know Richard and Stephanie got an invite, not Chad and Dee.
Well, Dee's got an invite. Just I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Well, okay, you're not invited, Chad. How about that?
I will say, since when don't you want to hurt my feelings? That seems like one of your most favorite things to do.
Sometimes it depends. It depends when you well, never mind. We're not going to get in. Brian B says Chad is the multi-talented dictator.
That's right.
Well, Chad, if it makes you feel any better, you can come down here and fish with me on my boat.
Oh God! See what you guys made me resort to. My only invite is Kelly Bullock.
I would watch that live stream.
He's got a boat. He's got a boat the size of one that I would sink, but that's cool.
Lyle, that's a J-Dog boat he's in right now, if you guys haven't noticed. And it can fully handle you, Chad. Fully. So me and Lyle, we're going to have to make that happen for you, Chad. We might even start a GoFundMe for fuel money to get you over there. Make it happen. Cotton picking fish, and Stephanie says Freddie is tearing it up today. Go, Freddie.
Thanks, Steph. Chad, I would let you come help me load and unload my boat from the water.
Now, is it your bigger boat or is it your kayak?
Either one. He could help me load it and unload it. I didn't say nothing about getting on it.
Just don't let Chad carry your groceries in the house. as the screen goes silent. When it does that, I just gotta unmute Kenny Powell. Those kids are livening it up. It looks like they're having a blast down there.
I have never caught a fish.
I'm just wondering how they ain't getting their lines all tangled up as many as them.
Oh, they probably are. It looks like the adults in that boat are keeping busy, and that's usually how it goes.
Hey, Mark,
What's
can
up?
you hear me?
I can hear you, Kenneth. What's up, bud?
Man, we come in here hoping to get into the some crappie and some big bluegill shell crappie, but it looked like the perch took over.
That's okay, man. You guys just have fun with those kids. This isn't all about winning. It's about
Well, that's what I
having
said.
fun.
Ain't no way I can tell them now they raking them in left and right. They catching doubles and triples. Yeah, I got to tell them we got to pick them. Goes around looking for a crappie or a brim. I can't do that to them.
Yeah, they're gonna not like you if you do. I fully understand. This is all about having fun, hanging out together, having a good time, promoting Panfish Nation on YouTube. Also,
We'll catch the crappie later before the tournament.
Yeah.
We gotta catch these now, huh?
Yep, promoting the sport of panfishing and kind of making fun of Chad. So we're
Hey,
meeting
Joe,
all
we
that.
have a blast, man. I appreciate you letting us come in, man. And you can just leave us muted, and we'll chat a little bit later. These kids are having a blast, man. I'm loving it.
That's awesome. Fishing Freedom says I'd be scared to fish in that boat. It's too pretty. Would hate to drop a bluegill guts on it.
Hey, we double check, make sure the plugs were in if it was sticking in the water.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a dead shed in here somewhere, bro.
Got to be up here somewhere.
Jody is seeing something in there. I don't know what it means. It's probably secret code.
But look here, we got one old catfish rod out the back. Can't help it, man. I got to throw one. But later on, we're gonna try to find some bait. If not, I might be on my show in the morning catching bait. We'll see.
There you go. Make sure you tune in to Kenneth Powell over at Takedown Catfishing every night at 3 a.m. Central Standard Time.
No, 4, Nucky.
I said Central Standard Time. I added that.
Oh, I live on the East Coast. I'm on East Coast.
4 a.m. East Coast, 3 a.m. Central Standard Time.
There you go. There you go. Hey, it hurt, but you did a good job.
Trying to keep professional. There's D.
Look at here. Look at that rod bending right there. That boy got a knife. That's a little bit bigger.
Fantastic.
There's a person in here, buddy. They are hot.
He says, Chad, I'm here now. Catch a fish. Go, Chad. Look at that. Josh has got a fish. There you go, Josh.
I think that's actually makes the smallest fish today.
Here, hold on.
Look at that.
Oh, I ain't got that.
His finger inside his mouth. Good gravy.
If you're a bass fisherman, that's a perfect size for life.
I can use my jabber.
1/32. We can run hand tie right there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Perfect. Is that something you tied?
Yeah, that's one of my hand ties.
Thanks for showing us that fish, Josh. Keep at it. You're doing a good job. Josh has gotten 2 fish on the board. Lyle and Cindy are each at 1 apiece. Kenneth is at 0 and Chad is at 0. Freddie's in the lead with 6.
I had to step away for a second. My child decided that she wanted to come in and give a big old hug.
Oh, that's okay. That's always welcome here on the show. We like
kids enjoy that while you can there.
We like kids and we like dogs on the Catfish and Crappie channel, 100%. They're always welcome. Mine were kind of uppity this morning. They were playing what we like to call bone wars in the house. So I put them upstairs with the wife. They are pretty crazy little pups, I have to say. They play this game called Bone Wars where the other one wants what the other one has. Mm-hmm. It's nonstop here. WWE action. Bone Wars, we call it. Let's show the score on the screen here. There we go. Just like I said. Cindy with 1, Lyle with 1. Kenneth and Chad still trying to get on him. Josh with 2 and Freddie with 6.
Good morning, D. Good morning. Anybody else? Jody, anybody else I missed this morning?
Yeah. Freaking kidding me.
Freddie, be careful. We don't need no Karens out there.
I know, right? We usually don't get them too bad on the little lakes.
You know, I've never had a problem with that in my area, probably because it's so, population dense. People don't, maybe if you're in a marina, the marina people might get upset, but usually I don't have a problem with it. Never did.
I think it's
No, is Miss Cindy got something?
no.
Oh, okay. You were pulling it back like you had something.
All right, I'm going to give Cindy and Lyle the solo screen so I can ask them a couple of questions. So if you guys get on a fish, let me know and we'll come out of solo. So how are you guys fishing your artificials today, Lyle and Cindy?
In the boat.
Are we fishing them?
Yeah, are you fishing them under a float, slow retrieve?
No,
You fishing
just slow
bounce,
retrieve, jigging them off the bottom.
jigging them off the bottom?
Yep. Well, that's how I'm doing it. I don't know how to do it.
I'm doing it wherever I catch the fish.
Speaking of chicken tournament, there's Chris over at Hooks and Hammocks. Chris, Brian B blamed you on the chicken only tournament on Kelly's channel. He says you're fully responsible for that.
I'm just wondering, with Lyle and Cindy on that spot, is that just a spot that you've always caught panfish from? Why did you choose that area?
Well, it's a boat ramp, and the other day when we was testing the boat out, there was so many bluegill in here, I thought it'd be an ideal spot. But it's not clear today like it was that day.
Gotcha.
Good morning, Eric. Eric Massey Jig Company has joined us. He says, hi, guys. What's going on, Eric? Make sure you check him out. He's been pouring some plastics lately. I'm going to have to get some from him, definitely. This fall, when I get back on the crappie bite, you'll be getting a message from me, Eric. And I also need your address, so message me your address. I got something to send you, Eric. Do that for me today because I got packages to send out tomorrow. It saved me a lot of work being able to do that all in one job.
Exactly where we're at. Eric knows exactly where we're at.
Hooks and Hammocks says that is mostly true.
Okay, Chad.
There's our buddy K&B. What's up, K&B? How you doing, Calvin?
Where that came from?
He says, good morning, everyone.
Morning, co-host down there.
Eric says he believes he knows where you're at, Lyle. He says, I think so, Lyle.
Yeah, State Park Marina.
So let's go around the screen here. Freddie, where are you fishing at, bud?
I'm on a place. I've talked about it a couple times. It's called Boyd's Mill Pond. It's like a micro lake. It's 362 acres.
That's huge.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait till I get to mine.
I couldn't put the purple boat in. I couldn't put the John boat in. I did get the kayak in, but I put the boat launch. I ran aground 4 times getting out to the main part of the lake in a kayak, and everybody knows how shallow kayaks run. So it's going to be interesting getting back up to the boat ramp.
Did you bring your Crocs with you? Because those are a necessity in a kayak.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Well, you're doing great. Freddie's in the lead for those of you who just came in here. I noticed that Justin's Fish and Fetish also came in. What's going on, Justin? How you doing, my friend? Say hello to Gabby, 100%. K&B Anglers, I said hello. How you doing again? Says we're trying to fix this damn hub on a boat trailer. It's not cooperating. All right, let's go see where Chad's fishing. Chad, you're on the solo layout, bud. Where are you fishing at?
I'm on Bolts Lake. It's like a 93-acre lake.
Did you say Ryan Bortz Lake?
Yeah, Ryan Bolts Lake.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only a 93-acre lake, but it's got some shellcracker and bluegill and crappie and bass, catfish. Actually, we got some really nice fish in it. You just gotta find them.
You got your 18-inch live scope running? Because that might help you.
Which one?
Any of them.
I don't have Mark Prisma scope.
You should. Might help you.
Just tell them. Hey, Chad,
I'm marking
tell Mark you need to borrow
they
his.
figured them out yet.
Justin says, Gabby yelled, "Howdy, y'all," as they walk out the door headed to Gatlinburg. Hopefully she's going out there.
Hi, Gabby.
Have fun, Gabby.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like Jody's awake. She says, "Hello, Gabby," without messing up the text in that message. All right, we're going to go to Josh here next. Give him the solo layout. Josh, where are you fishing, buddy? I think he walked away from his camera.
I think so too. I heard a ding.
All right, we'll go back to Josh. Oh, I don't see anybody that came in here. We talked to Lyle and Cindy already.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take down Catfishing. We'll unmute him definitely for this one.
Hello.
Kenneth, we can hear you.
Yeah, man.
So where are you fishing today?
Oh, we're fishing in the river of Lake Gaston. It's behind Kerr Dam in the river that feeds into Lake Gaston. I'm not too far from Tom at the dock. Not too far, probably about a mile and a half.
Well, you make sure if you guys do happen to move sooner or later and you do go by the dock, you let us know. We'd like to see that as you're driving by.
Yeah, we will. If I see him out there, because I was wondering if him and Aaron was going to be fishing this evening, and I'd go down and fish with him for a while. Well, I'm going to be here for a few days, man. Me and my buddy right here just been over. We used to fish together all the time out here. And so we getting back together. This is his boat, and until I get mine going, we're going to use his. Then we're going to flip-flop. But we're going to get into doing try to catch some catfish and stripers the next few days. I don't know if I'm going to do content or lives or if I'm just going to do pictures. We'll see. But whatever gets caught will be recorded.
That's understandable. You got to see how much fun you're having. Sometimes you're having too much fun to video or go live. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, but I mean, I need to get the content out there, and I need to catch some fish, and I'm trying to get it back together, man. I've been on a journey. I ain't going to get into that. This ain't the time and place for it. We're getting it back together, man. We're going to come back big time.
Kenneth, let me bring this to your attention. Jody just put in chat, Chef Joy RD, which I like to call her now. She says, I'm frying eggs.
Oh, Lord. Hey, you got any bacon or you got any some of that canned meat? What'd you call it?
Don't ask her if she's got bacon. She might mess that up.
Spam or that treat meat? Yeah, fry it up, put it with that egg, lay a little mayonnaise on it. It got to be Duke's now. And airmail that thing to me, Jody. I'll take two of them.
Be careful what you ask for. We've seen.
Hey, Mark, I ain't scared of it. I'll take one bite anyway.
That's right. You eat them calf fries. You'd put anything in your mouth, Kenneth.
Hey, look, man. I got to give you a tribute, though. This is for you, bro.
What is that? Oh, powdered donuts. That a boy.
That's a tribute to you, Mr. Mark.
You know, I woke up this morning, poured me a cup of coffee. I went to reach for those powdered mini donuts that I like to have once in a while in the morning. And apparently the wife got up in the middle of the night and polished them off. Holy smokes. I was
hey, you talk about disappointing, man. You sneak in about 3:30 at night. So, man, I can eat about 3 of them. I'll be all right. And you're looking at the bags in the trash can. Oh, no.
Jody says she's having bologna, eggs, and cheese.
I'm in.
Oh, Creole says you just ruined the eggs.
Hey, no, I tear it up.
Justin, you obviously haven't watched what Jody cooks. You wouldn't be saying that. He says, now I'm hungry.
We'll just say, how can the world can you mess up Jell-O? We'll just leave it like that.
Can't be angling says bologna. I like to say bologna.
Hold up, Joe.
Is the flat treat meat for breakfast?
There you go. That's a little
nice one.
I don't know what the wife is cooking upstairs.
That's a little one, but we get into some bigger ones. Some bigger ones had bit. Taking a food break, a couple of them. Where's the trolling motor pad? Somebody keeps stepping on.
I like to think of bologna as hot dog pancakes.
Fried bologna.
Don't get Ernie started now. You're making bologna hot dog gravy for long.
Oh, who's got a fish on?
That was Josh.
Josh.
Yeah, somebody hollered got a fish.
Josh, you're out solo, bud. There we go. We'll add that to your score.
A little bigger one.
That brings yours up to 3, Josh, if I'm not mistaken.
That sounds right to me.
All right, sounds good. We'll show the score once again here. Cindy at 1, Lyle at 1, Kenneth and Chad still trying to get on the board. Josh with 3, Freddie with 6. Josh is catching up to Freddie. Be careful, Freddie. You better kick it into high gear, bud.
Actually, look at this. Look at that.
I'm trying.
Look at that. There we go. It's a little better size than the last one.
I can see the
Perfect.
colors in that one. That was good colors.
Let him go. We'll catch him again in a minute.
You need to head over to Rend Lake with that sucker and get on some of those flathead they're catching.
Oh, Red Lake's been on fire.
Brian B. Catfish says, guess I got to go make some breakfast now. Heck yeah, enjoy. There's my friend Tina Ladybug. How you doing, dear?
Hey, Tina.
Fishing with Steve Mosley has joined
I
us.
think he
What's
just
up,
come
Steve?
through. I
How
think
are
they
you?
only move. I think them white perch only move. They ain't gonna stay in. Yeah, that's why the bite dropped off. It might be another. There's one broke over yonder.
I want everybody to read these chats that I'm putting up on screen, not in chat.
Yeah, I
And try
think they
not to
did
sing
some
in your
move. Yeah,
head.
they probably come back in. I
My
think as it
Lordy
gets
has a
warmer, they
first
might go
name.
back in a little deeper water. I don't know. You got one, buddy. Yeah, all right. Get him in here, bud. There you go. That's a little bit bigger.
The excitement. Oh, I love it.
It might not be a crappie or a brown, but I'm gonna tell you one thing: we having a ball.
That's all that counts, man. It's all about having fun. That's
I
what
thought we was
fishing
gonna
is.
hook up. I was looking to get some slabs. I'm wearing my buddy Double Hook's hat he sent me. I'm fishing in honor of him today, buddy. We own the white perch, buddy, but we ain't done that with the crappie yet. I was trying to catch some crappie for him. Ain't no way I can hold a light to him though. That joker been catching some planks.
So
Y'all
how do
need-
them white perch taste? Are they pretty good?
Yeah, I eat them, but I like them for bait too.
Ah. Hey, Richard came back over to the YouTube side. He says, I got a pot of brown beans and ham on, making a pan of cornbread to go with it.
All right now, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what we're gonna get into. We're gonna take some of these biggest white perch and probably cook them up on the patio this evening.
Creel,
Get
you
some
know how to
cooking
find us,
for
bud. Tell everybody we said hello over there, man.
Absolutely.
We got 32 people watching. I want to thank every one of you for coming in and checking it out. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for the thumbs up. We got 51 thumbs up in here. That's pretty cool.
We gotta know.
Oh, look at that. There we got another one. I want to remind everybody that the links to all of these anglers' channels are in the description. Also, we want to give Freddie, what's your website URL again for the Freddie rods?
FOAcustomsandgear.com.
FOAcustomsandgear.com. Go check him out if you're looking for some rods on the shorter end. They're good stuff. I got a couple of them. I packed them up in my boat, so hopefully we can put a fish on them here in the next couple of days.
And terminal tackle.
And terminal tackle. I was looking at them hooks yesterday, Freddie. They look like they mean business. I'm going to have to try using some of them too.
I'll lay it right there on top of me.
You gotta support those small businesses. I mean, Freddie's gear has been generating a lot of buzz lately.
You see any indentions in the bank? Throw it up.
I'm going to mute Kenny here real quick. Josh, I know you got
Fish
some.
on.
Oh, wait, who? Lyle or Chad?
That was Lyle. That's Chad.
Chad with the soul. We'll get back to you, Josh.
Chad,
Look at that. Chadwick is on the board.
With the wax worm.
Oh, that don't count. Oh, that's
Yes,
not right.
it does.
The Berkeley ones. All right, that does
The
count.
Gope one.
Chad's trying to pull a fast one on us by trying to irritate me, which is normal for him.
My life goal.
Yeah, I like gulp too.
Wasn't allowed to use any of that stuff.
Why wouldn't you be able to use that? It's not tipping.
He's using a
Oh,
plastic
you're just
gulp.
using the whole thing, nothing else.
He's just using a plastic gulp. He's using artificial, Lyle.
He is a plastic gulp.
You're a plastic gulp.
Boys.
Look, I catch one fish and Dad gets jealous.
I think they both just got scolded by Cindy. I love to hear it. Steve Mosey says, I only eat fried bologna.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
You know, if that would have been Luke, he would have been, oh, son, good job. You're such a great angler.
You're not wrong.
You're my
You're not wrong.
favorite.
What a titty baby.
Steve Mosey's asking for the rules. We'll give a quick overview of the rules. Rules are artificials only, Steve. It's only crappie and bluegill.
I swear.
The top two of today move on to the championship, which will happen at a date to be determined on the Panfish Nation channel, YouTube, link in the description. There's 4 days to this event. First day is today on mine. Second will be on Chad's on the 24th. Soon after that, we're going to have one on Josh's channel and then Dockery's channel. The top two of each one of those are going to move on to the championship, and that person that wins that day, the person at the top will be crowned the Panfish Nation champion for the year. Hopefully we will do this every year. It'll be a lot of fun.
Does Dockery's even count?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. So that's the basic rules. Also, once you fish in a spot, so every spot that these folks are fishing in, if they advance or fish another day, because if you don't end up in the top two, you can fish the next event to try to get into the championship. You cannot fish the same body of water. That's kind of a tricky one to do. So you can't get somebody who gets on their spot and tears them up and go back for the championship and fish that same spot. They cannot do that. They got to fish a different body of water.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
And that's win or lose either way. So if you don't qualify and you go back to another, try to fish one of the other qualifiers, you it's a once and done kind of thing.
100%. If you do fish multiple days trying to get into the championship, you cannot continue to fish the same body of water. King B Angler says, Lyle, I'm watching you fish. Don't disappoint me.
I'm disappointing myself this morning. I knew when that front moved through yesterday, we was going to struggle a little bit, but I didn't think it'd be quite this bad.
Pontoon Jody says, don't make Lyle get his belt out, Chad.
Belt out.
I seem to remember a photo of Santa Claus with Chad on his knee, Lyle.
I have an image of that.
I think we need to pull that out next Christmas.
Oh yeah, I go for that.
Wayne House in the house. How you doing, Wayne? Welcome, buddy. Says good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, I heard a splash.
That's just me moving.
Okay.
Kevin with K&B says, Lyle, I'm watching you fish. Don't disappoint me.
Twisted Fishing TV crew member Frank says that would be easy here. We have Lake Chains. Oh. What's going on, Kenneth?
We're gonna make a move here.
Perfect.
He just caught one. I don't know why he leaves fishing fine fish. They caught a double. Daggone, y'all raking them in, man. We're gonna try to find some bluegill or some crappie, man. We're gonna get away from these perch because we catching. I bet you we done caught 50 this morning.
Nice. I hope you save some of them for bait.
Oh, absolutely. They're going in. They in the bait tank right there, but let me see if I can show you.
Josh with another one. Good job, Josh.
Yeah, man, they're gonna be bait. Some of them might go to Crisco Lake, man. I'm kind of hungry. My freezer's empty. If I do, I'll send you a picture, bud.
Thank you, sir.
If I try to get in touch with Lyle, I can put it on Lyle Stokes Catfish.
Is that another? I just counted one. Is that an additional one?
No, I didn't know if you got that one. I wanted to check before I threw him back.
Yep, I got your score at 4, Josh. Hopefully that is correct. All right, good.
Mark, go ahead and mute me, bud. We're gonna make a move. We just gonna idle, but we might lose signal. If I do, I'll come back in.
All right, sounds good, bud. Be
All
safe.
right, thank you.
Frank over at Twisted Fishing TV. Let's read this again. He says that would be easy here. We have lake chains, multiple natural lakes connected by channels. Cool. We got the chain of lakes up here in Illinois. I fish them every now and then. I plan on doing a little bit of catfishing up there because I know there's some big flathead. I'm just going to need to try it out. I've caught plenty of big channel cats on there with all, fishing for walleye with blade baits. I've caught a 20-pounder on a blade bait and a medium, real soft-tipped rod. That was a fun fight. But I don't count that as a Fox River PB, even though it's connected to the Fox River, but it was a heck of a fish. It was a lot of fun. Man, that fish was absolutely half to death too. KMB wants to know if you baked cinnamon rolls, Cindy.
I don't even care if we're setting back up to this.
She didn't hear you, Mark.
I heard it.
KMB wants to know if Cindy baked any cinnamon rolls for today.
No, sure didn't. Lyle ain't supposed to have that stuff.
Neither is Chad. Didn't we ban Chad from cinnamon rolls?
He should be banned from everything.
Chad is muted, so he would react normally, but he's busy doing something.
Why am I muted?
I didn't mute you.
I didn't mute myself. Lyle probably did it.
He does have admin rights.
There we go. Good Lord.
Jody says, I want to go fishing. That makes all of us. Frank says, we have a few big channel cats, no flatheads in the natural lakes, though. Black bullheads are good in some. Let's see what's going on. I got you unmuted. What's up, KP?
Yeah, this little girl right here just caught her first fish.
Let's take a look at it. We'll give you the solo.
Not a real big one, but it's a first fish. It's a memory that lasts a lifetime. That's what it did.
Congratulations, young lady.
So we got two of them on here. One, that little guy down in the white hat with the glasses turned upside down. He caught his fate and caught 6 of them. So he's rolling.
These kids are making these adults work today, aren't they?
I ain't lying. I'm the cameraman. I'm a road crew. I got my rod sending it by the boat. When this thing ends, don't believe I ain't gonna cast me some. You gotta catch a few, man.
I've been on the guide. I've been on the guide side with many children, and it's a lot of work. So, God bless those adults in the boat for putting those kids on them fish and doing what needs to be done to help encourage them.
Yeah, if you don't mind, before it's over with, I like to everybody come up and tell her their name and all. If you don't mind,
100%, not a problem.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
Oh, brother. That's all.
Put that mud off, but keep dunking it in the water.
All right, Mark, I'm going to step away for a little bit. Wife's got breakfast ready for me.
All right, sounds good. Enjoy.
All right, and if I get a chance, I'll be right back up.
Cool, sounds good.
All right,
Save me some, Kelly.
I will. I have no clue what she's making.
There's two in the boat.
Chadwick, let's see. Chadwick with another one. Look at that.
That's a good
Perfect, Chad. We're going to add that to your score here. Chad on the board with 2 fish. Good job, bud.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah.
He just pulled ahead of. He just,
go on about that fish for about the next 6 months.
You just pulled ahead of Lyle and Cindy. How do you feel about that, Chad?
Well, seeing that my dad is never proud of me. I got work to do here still.
Will you stop?
Chad, just bring him some leopard frogs. He'll love you.
I know.
Frank says, I need a kid barge like Takedown has. Pretty much. There's a lot of kids in that boat. Bug says, KP, you are a good man taking that many kids. Bless you, friend.
Up and fall in the creek. That's a good idea. I'm with you, bro.
Those kids are having a blast down there.
Let's go get them. I want some big old tail crackers wide as 2 of my hands.
All right, Kenny, I'm gonna mute you a little bit, bud. Here, so
okay, yeah, we're moving right now, buddy. I'm sorry to be so late.
That's okay. I just want to make sure I let you know whenever we're doing that. So, KMB says going back to try and finish up this trailer hub. Good luck. We'll leave this up listening. Cool. Thank you, KMB.
He's not done with that trailer hub yet.
No, he's not. Fish and Freedom says he was on Twitter for a while. Don't think Twitter chats show up. They do not, KMB. They do
Yeah,
not.
I did a couple lives and put it on Twitter as well. I didn't get any feed traction on it, so I just stopped doing it.
Oh, great! Here comes the rain.
Uh-oh, let's take a look at
Just
that.
now,
Yeah, but
this is the lightest part of the rain it's been.
I don't have a bimini. I'm in a kayak, Chad.
Should have brought an umbrella, bro.
You're in a sit-in kayak too, aren't you, Freddie?
Yep. Which makes it even funner.
How low to the bottom are you going to be sitting in there if it fills up with a little bit of water?
Not long.
Okay.
I'll go to the bank if I have to.
We're an hour and a half into the event today, folks. I want to thank everybody that's in chat again for joining us. We're doing this to help promote pan fishing in the country, promote Panfish Nation YouTube channel that Lyle has. I love being a part of that, so make sure you check out the link in the description. Also, in the description are links to all today's channels. If you are not subbed to any of them, please consider giving them a sub. Check out some of their content. It's a great way to not only thank them for being here, but to get some more content in your subscription feeds.
You know, casting around a bimini's really a pain in the rear end.
Quit your whining.
Hey, you know what? You should focus on catching some fish.
You want to know what I'm focused in on, David?
I guess.
These right here.
Let's see what Lyle has. Let me give him the solo layout. What do you got there, Lyle?
Chocolate covered donuts.
My heart is broken. I need to go to the store today, Lyle.
I haven't had anything to eat 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Well, maybe.
You would lie. You would die if you didn't eat in 3 days.
I would die if I didn't eat 3 or 4 times a day.
Or 4 or 5 bowls or whatever it is you're eating.
Chilly the last couple days.
Oh boy. I feel sorry for Cindy for being in a boat with you.
No, that's been several days ago. So
He wasn't that bad.
Josh has got his concentration going. Josh, back to where we were at a little while ago. You sell some tackle on eBay too, don't you? Or is there a URL that
eBay store? If you look it up, it's Patriots Electronics.
Patriots Electronics?
Patriot, no S. Patriot Electronics.
Patriot Electronics on eBay. Look him up. Josh is an electronic wizard. There's a lot of cool stuff out there. I know Chris, Uselton Chris, Indiana Chris, would definitely be interested in some of the stuff you got for sale.
Oh, yeah.
You got Bonehead's tackle too, right?
Yeah, Bonehead's baits. I can't get into chat or else I'd put the link up, but you just send me a message on Facebook and I'll send you a link to it.
It's Boneheads with Z, right?
Yeah, Boneheads with a Z.
And it's Boneheads bait?
Boneheads baits also with a Z.
Also with a Z.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's how we made
it
stuff
up.
cool back in the early 90s. We put a Z on it and said that.
Okay, I'm looking it up right now. That's not it.
Did you name that after Dockery?
I know, because if I did, it would be. Never mind.
Yeah.
I get in trouble if I say it.
I'm looking it up right now. If anybody wants to check it out, let me see if I can find it.
I tell you what, I'm glad I went for the little hike that I did down the highway to get underneath this bridge. So.
All right, Josh, I'm having a problem finding it. So, yeah, if you want to get any of that stuff from Josh, it's all good stuff. I know he makes some really cool dragon baits. He's got some really good hooks that he sells on there too. So make sure you check them out.
I tell you what, we'll make it real easy. If somebody interested in any of it, leave a comment on any one of my YouTube videos, and I'll drop you the link there. That way,
Perfect.
I can find it and go from there. So.
Perfect. So you guys heard him. Make sure you check him out. For some reason, it's telling me I spelled it BONEHEADZ.BAITZ.com, correct?
BONEHEDZ, I believe. I'd have to look it up right now.
I would just do like Josh said. That'll work out.
Yeah, leave me a comment on YouTube. I'll give you a link right there in the comments, and we'll go from there. So.
Perfect. Lyle Stokes does sell some hand-tied jigs, some of the finest in the business. If you're on Facebook, make sure you go over to Panfish Nation Flies and Jigs. Check them out and contact him through there, and you can get yourself a Lyle Stokes box, a Tall Betty box. You got any other boxes for sale?
Spring, fall, winter, summer.
There you go. Check him out over there on Facebook. He also sells, if you got singles that you're interested in, I'm sure he'll be able to do that. He's got pictures of a lot of cool ones on there for you to check out and let him know which ones you want. He'll be able. He's got thousands of them to sell. There we go. D found Boneheads Baits. He just posted the link to the Facebook page.
Yeah, thank you, D. Spicey's my favorite field.
Yeah, mine too.
Fight me, Josh. Gotta be.
Twisted Fishing TV. Frank says Lyle's jigs smash crappie. I promise they do. Mugman says, Mark, you can just send me that hat. I'm winning it. You got to win it first. I'll send it to you if you do.
Who said that?
Here's the score once again, folks. Cindy with 1, Lyle with 1. Kenneth is still getting on the fish. He's letting the kids catch all the fish, which is very noble of him. It's a good thing to do. Chad has got 2 fish. He just pulled ahead of Lyle and Cindy. He's going to hold that over their head for quite some time if he wins, or if he beats them at least. Josh with 4 fish. Freddie with 6. Josh and Freddie are about to advance to the championship tournament if they can keep this pace up.
There's nothing working here. It's just after that front one, they just shut down. I gotta get my water.
Kenneth is waving. Kenneth, you're unmuted, bud.
All right, bud. I just want to tell you that we got to head up out to the bathroom. Some of these youngers need to go to the bathroom. So,
all right, sounds good, bud. I'll just keep you muted. Oh, Kenneth, you got your signal's a little lacking, so we'll see you when you get back, bud. Have a good one. Be safe. Get them kids to do what they got to do. Oh, Lyle answering Chad Fields with a fish on. Oh no, that was Josh. I think.
Wasn't that Josh?
Go, Josh.
Josh is hooked up. Got a little bend to that rod.
He ain't gonna count.
Uh-oh, what do you got there?
He fish pickling?
We know what it is if you ain't gonna show it.
Look at that little bass.
Where was he when we were fishing the bass tournament out here?
Yeah, that was a struggle for some of us, wasn't it, Chad? The bass tournament.
Yeah, this is the same lake that I was trying to do the bass fishing tournament.
It's the same lake I was fishing that day.
All I remember about that day was Jerry Parker. He smashed him.
Jerry and Clutch were tearing it up.
Yeah, they were tearing it up. Where is Jerry Parker? I thought he'd be in here at least to say hello today. He has a video on his channel that took off. I think he was at 50-some thousand views. Congratulations, Jerry.
Really?
If you listen, yeah, he had one.
I knew he was ahead. It was climbing. It was like over 10K whenever I seen it. But
yeah, yep, 50K yesterday, I think.
I was at 53K yesterday. So congratulations, Jerry. It's the one where he caught that 80-pound monster. So
that was such a cute little fish.
Frank says that's a ditch gherkin.
Gherkin? Is that what he said?
There's another class of fish. You got ditch gherkins, ditch pickles, and then when they're big, I call them green carp. Let's get Chad on. Chad, what do you got to promote here, bud?
The bait shop every Thursday night. We don't really sell anything, but we sell good times. Wait, that
You also got something coming up on the 24th. Don't you want to promote that?
What do we got on? Oh yeah, Slab Masters 2.0, the second annual Slab Masters tournament. That'll be the second installment of this series. So I put that in there to get in on this. So same rules apply.
Except, did you change one rule?
Oh no, I got yelled at.
So it is again an artificial tournament.
And the way I feel right now while using these artificial baits, if I'm going to be miserable, so is everybody else.
That ain't right.
I'd have had 40 fish at least by now if I was using crickets.
You can't even count the food.
Girl Catfishing says the bait shop sells a lot of BS.
We sell a lot of BS.
They don't even sell it. They give it away, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but what we are trying to sell is we're trying to help Freddie and Nina get their business really rocking. So we promote FOAcustomsandgear.com all the time. Again, local business, veteran owned. Use code FTW10 for 10% off.
FTW10 for 10% off.
Right now, I'm just trying to make my sponsor at least proud. I'm not trying to beat him, but I am trying to help him out.
There you go.
I'm proud of you,
Chad.
Chad. You catch a fish.
Chad just gave you his discount code so he can have you guys purchase using that, save yourself 10%, and then this way he gets a cut of that and adds to his empire, the Chad Fields banking empire.
It saves you 10%, and it gives me 100% of love from Freddie and Nina for helping them out.
Berkeley Gulp does count as artificials because technically it is plastic, but you cannot use crappie nibbles or anything.
Yeah, you can't use them crappie niblets. Basically, when Dockery came up with the rules for this, he looked at any and every way he could to sabotage me.
Poor baby.
I know,
Wow.
Mom.
People
Wow.
want to see fish caught. If you want to see panfish caught, you got to allow live bait. That's just the way it is.
Well,
You'll catch
you
some
know,
on
your number one son. You need to have a conversation with him.
I got a couple of live streams on this channel here where I catch plenty of bait with artificials. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Good morning, Stephen Corley. How you doing, bud?
And for anybody that thinks I'm serious, I really don't care. What we're using. But for Mark, drama equals views.
That's what we're doing. We're creating drama. Me and Chad kind of really both don't really care, but we love all of you, so we're trying to entertain you as constantly as possible. Isn't that correct, Chadwick?
Yeah.
Where is Kelly? I'm going to have to dock him a day's pay because I need to go get some more coffee here. He better get back. He's having his 10-course breakfast.
Oh my God!
His wife is probably making him some chilaquiles. Oh, did you guys ever have that? That's the bomb.
No. What is it?
Chilaquiles. It's like tortilla chips soaked in a red sauce with some eggs on top, cheese, some peppers. Oh my God, it's so delicious. Anyways, enough food talk.
There's Josh again.
Let's give him the solo screen.
Mark. I'll be right back.
All right. Look at that. We'll add that one to the count for Josh. Josh is closing in on Freddie. Josh with 5, Freddie at 6. Way to go, Josh.
I'm gonna go back down where I was at.
There you go. And look at this. Richard says that Jerry just said his vid is at 105,000. If you're talking to him, ask him where he's at. 100. Wow. Frank says ice jigs work great here. Just tricky to hook them in warm water with those micro hooks. There's our buddy Ernie. Ernie and Chrissy were going to fish in today's event. They weren't able to make it, but we're definitely glad to see Ernie in chat 100%. Ernie's letting it play. He says he's tilling. Frank says, I knew Josh was in the crappie spot. Oh, Freddie's paddling around. Chad stepped down for a minute. Probably take a call a nature break. Here's where the score stands right now. Cindy with 1, Lyle with 1. Kenneth is entertaining a bunch of kids, so he's still looking to get his first fish. Chad has 2 fish. Josh is at 5, and Freddie's in the lead with 6. He says Ernie says he's not tilling. It's raining now. It rained most of the night here. We needed the rain, but not enough, I think, to matter. So I'm kind of checking my weather here. What kind of weather is everybody in chat looking at? I'm trying to get mine to load here. We're looking at 54 with 70% chance of rain. It was supposed to end by morning, but it hasn't. Hopefully that will change. I need to get out and catch some bait.
I've got crappie rain, not crappie rain, but crappie rain.
Crappie rain. It doesn't look like it's raining right now, Chad. Let's give you the solar.
It stopped for the last 5 minutes or so, but it's only supposed to be a 20% chance until afternoon. And it started the minute that I pulled up to the boat ramp. It didn't rain the whole way down here.
We're at 70% chance of rain, and it's not raining. So go figure. It always ends up being that way.
Well, in Chicago, you're backwards. So
I don't know about ball backwards, but I am not. Chad keeps saying I'm in Chicago. I'm technically not in Chicago.
Yes, he is.
Chicago's a big area. Chad, I was out there covering my boat, working on my boat, and then covering it up because of this rain was coming in. And I noticed one thing for sure, because we were both talking about how our allergies have really been acting up, and we've been super stuffy lately. There was more pollen on my cars and my boat than I've ever seen in my life yesterday. So that could have explained it all. I was actually pretty surprised about that. I wonder what it's like in other parts of the country if it's that thick. Usually it's not.
Did you get any of the smoke from the wildfires up in Canada?
No, that's not me. I had nothing to do with it. That's them Canadians that are doing it.
No, I was wondering if any of the smoke off of it came to hit Chicago.
Oh no, we haven't had any of it. It's been clear as far as that goes. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute so I can take some decongestants because I'm getting all stuffy. Hopefully those will take effect so I don't sound all nasally online. Frank says, Mark, we still need to fish. You're only like 2.5 hours away from me. Frank, I got an idea. Next May, head on out to Mendota with us. We'll have a good time, definitely. That's an event that's pretty much set in stone every year. Everybody's welcome. It's a good time. Everybody who goes there always rants and raves about it, and I have no doubt that you will too. There's a lot of good people that hang out there. I'd love to.
I'd like to meet Frank.
Me too. He is not that far from me either. He's absolutely right. 2.5 hours is 100%.
Oh, so he's like 2 zip codes too far for you to drive. Got it.
Well, technically. One of these days, Chad, I'm going to go live from a location without telling you, and you're going to be like, "Oh my God, that's like 12 zip codes away. What's gotten into him?"
Never happened. I already know that you won't be able to get permission to go that far.
You might be right.
Right in the freaking tree.
You know, here's a little inside scoop on that. If I can take them dogs with me, I can go. I could probably leave for like weeks at a time if I did that. I just can't leave them at home alone. They cause too much ruckus. So my goal this year is to get them trained on that boat, which might be a task what's to do. But Christina says that her car needs a good rain bath. I'm guessing her car is covered in pollen as well.
Does she have a new parking spot in her house?
Kenneth is back.
Hey, bud. Yeah, we made it back in. Moved up the bank some. Looks pretty good over here, so we're gonna try it here. And we're looking for them crappie. We know they got to be around here somewhere.
All right, hey Kenneth, you're at Icon. Just so you know, your camera's off.
Yeah, I know. I put that up because I didn't want you to see all this. Let me turn the camera around.
All right.
Yeah, that's a whole lot better.
That's a great view right there.
Yep. Man, they all excited. We done caught a bunch of everything white perch, but it's been a beautiful morning, man. We've been caught a lot of them. I told them it made my year. We got 2 of them on here. First time they ever caught a fish in the can.
That's awesome.
That's fantastic. You know, whether you got kids or other people that don't get a chance to fish a lot in your boat, I usually let them catch all the fish, pretty much. The only time I'm taking any fishing if I got a guest in my boat is when they're like, you know, as hardcore fishermen as I am, and we've fished before many a time.
Oh, yeah, I like to do that too.
Yeah,
I get just as much joy out of seeing somebody else, especially kids, catch a fish as me, you know.
100%.
That's just the way I am. Everybody's different. But I still like to fish now. Don't think I don't. I got to show y'all that I can still fish, but that's coming.
We know you can fish, Kenneth. Downtown Ernie Brown says, how can Chicago tell? It's like that all the time there. The skies are clear here, Ernie. What are you talking about? I think he's talking about the smoke coming down from Canada. I don't think.
Hey, Mark, you got anything going strong right now you want to talk about? Because I want to introduce some of these kids. We might not do all of them at one time.
All right, we can do that. I'm going to give you somebody. If you get on a fish, speak up. We're going to let the kids introduce themselves. So
yeah, somebody holler. We'll go with you.
I'm giving you the solo screen.
Okay, come here, young man. Stand up here. Tell them what your name is.
My name's Jameson, and I've been fishing for 3 years.
Now, you must have been fishing for 3 years. And do you want to say where you live at?
I live in Raw Neck, Virginia.
Okay, cool. I like your hat there. What is that? Buffalo Creek? Buffalo Creek outdoor
tournament thing.
That's his tournament logo. Okay, that looks cool.
Like
all right.
Patch hats.
Well, look, young man, I appreciate you giving me a hand. Appreciate you fishing with me today. It's nice to meet you. And I'm proud of all of y'all. Y'all doing excellent this morning. Y'all made my year, the whole year. I ain't gonna lie to you, but how many did you catch this morning?
23.
You done caught 23 by yourself.
Wow.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about right there now. That's what I'm talking. That's what you call on the money. All right. Look here, Trip, you want to come up here, bud? You don't want to introduce yourself? I thought that's what you wanted, Nucky head. Okay, maybe later. All right, little bud, you come in. I know I want to talk to you because this is one of them that caught the first fish they ever caught in their life this morning. They said second time that he went fishing, and he done got on fish. How many did you catch this morning, young man? You caught. Come on up a little more. We're gonna get you up here, bird's eye. We want the world to see you. All right, you might have to look up a little bit, maybe back 10. I can't bring it now. I lean it over. I'm holding it up in it.
What's your name, man?
Kyle. Your name is Kyle. All right. And how many fish you say you caught 6 this morning? Okay. And you live around here pretty close too, don't you?
Yeah, I live in Southfield.
Okay, Southfield, Virginia. All right. Appreciate you, bud. Nice to meet you.
Congratulations on your first fish, young man. Hopefully it's the first of many in your lifetime.
Thank you.
There you go. He said thank you, Mark. I don't know if you heard him or not.
I did hear him. You're very welcome.
Yes, sir. You got a great bunch of guys here. We got a young lady here that caught her first fish. She back in the back now. Cass, she got the fever. Fishing fever. We need fishing fever. I got the fever. She didn't want to hung that great big one, whatever. I think it was a bass and got it right upside the boat and it got off. But She caught a couple. How many you catch, Sugar? You caught that white perch, right? Yeah, you do. I see. What's your name? You want to come up here? Or you want to keep fishing? You want to keep, ma'am? Caden. Caden. Jay. Jaden. Hayden with an H. Okay. Sound like a J to me. Hey, when you get old, you can't hear, Sugar. Just remember that.
You got to get those lady names right. You get in a lot of trouble. And I learned that with the hard way with Tara and Tara. That confused the heck out of me, let me tell you.
Yeah, I don't want to introduce them wrong. I mean, it tears me up. It's just like promoting somebody. That tears me.
Hayden's
they
a very
twins?
pretty name. Congratulations on your fish, young lady.
Hey, Mark, that little dude right there and the lady we just talked to, they're twins.
Oh, excellent.
That's twins. That you, Papa? Oh, okay. I just messing with you. And what's your name, buddy?
Jason.
This is Jason. He's Joey Gas Service helping the captain out back here. And come up here, Captain. We're gonna introduce you now.
Good job,
And,
Jason, helping out with all them kids, man. You got your hands full, I know.
Oh yeah, it's fun. I like watching the catch and stuff.
Yeah,
Most
that's
people
rewarding.
got their hands full just with Kenneth, let alone all them kids to boot, man.
Lord,
So
hey, don't pay no attention to him. He might tell you something that's true. I'm just messing. Hey, look, there's a cabin of the ship right here. That's my ex-brother-in-law, Mr. Joey Church. And we out on his pontoon here. I mean, well, it's like a pontoon, the skiff.
Welcome,
This morning.
Joey. Thanks for taking Kenneth out.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
It's gonna happen a whole lot more, but once I get my boat running, we'll be flip-flopping back and forth. But he got a barge here. I didn't know he had it till I got to his house this morning around 7 or so.
I've been trying to tell you.
You ain't tell me you got no new boat, Nugget. I thought you still had the other skiff.
Kenneth don't always listen.
Really?
But anyway, I'm
Skiff means new skiff.
there you go, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you inviting me. And yeah, we're gonna probably fish my summer's week, Mark. I'm gonna try to get some kitty cats while I'm down.
Fantastic. Make sure you go live because I'll watch what you do.
Yeah, I gotta get me a piece of PVC pipe and fix my. I can't spread my tripod out wide enough to do me good. Cause
I'm sure
we
you'll
got a
get
bait
it off
tank
here.
here. Yeah, we get to see that. I just gotta.
I know
We get it right. But,
you gotta put
thank you,
them
man.
you got to put them cat claw rod holders to work, definitely.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put them back. I love them things. Y'all be sure to check out Adam Zimmerman if you want to bank rod holder. And I think, in my opinion, I hear takedowns good. Now I'm not knocking them. I never looked at them, never tried them. I don't know nothing about them. Will I in the future? Maybe. Who knows? But I have tried the cat claw. They the real deal. You put them in the ground. Plus, he's got that extra peg you can get to drive them deep in the ground. She there. Yeah. So if anybody bank fishing interested, check out Adam. I think he got a website up now.
Yeah, we had a good time fishing with Adam up in Mendota. He's a good dude.
He just fished with Lance and got on some. Then he put Lance on some flathead.
He fished with Lance. Lance got his first flathead. Lance, if you're listening, congratulations, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Congratulations to you. And hey, Audra, hope you're doing good, lady. And proud of you, Lance. You've been looking for that joker for a while, brother. It was a nice fish. I looked at it on post this morning. I made a comment. So it's pretty nice.
All right, Ken, thanks for introducing everybody. Let me check in with everybody, see if anybody caught any fish here. All right, bud?
All right, I got a couple more that not ready to be talking yet.
We got a couple more hours to go. I'll check in with you.
Oh, yeah, we'll get them up here in a little while. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you letting us come up in here and invade your tournament.
Hey, thank you, guys. I appreciate you. All right, let's see what's going on. Lyle, there's a message from Eric Massey. He says, tell Lyle and Cindy it's starting to rain at my house 12 miles away from where you're at now. He wanted me to pass that message on.
Can't hardly wait for that. But thanks, Eric.
Buggy, get your mind out of the gutter, D says. FTW, fields to water, for the win, fight to win. There you go. Let's see what else is going on. There's Kelly over at the Bullock Experience. Says they had a monsoon this morning. Frank says, you like an extra cheeseburger from my longer honey holes. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Teaching kids, keeping your our sport alive for generations to come. Oh,
Son of a beehive.
who's got the fish, Cindy?
She's mad.
Oh,
She had one on and lifted it out of the water and it jumped off.
oh no.
She's cussing a little.
I said, dang it.
Frank says, teaching kids, keeping our sport alive for generations to come. That's a noble cause. More tackle boxes, less X boxes. Amen. There's Troy from Virtual Outdoors. Hey, Wayne Hoskell with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Wayne. It's very much appreciated. 100%. D just posted a link over to Adam's Cat Claw Rod Holders, his new website, Cat Claws with a Z, rodholdersllc.com.
See shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Very little. Fish on.
All right. Up, Cindy, you got a fish? Look at that. We're going to give Cindy the solo here. Way to go, Cindy.
You bet.
Right on. That brings you up to 2, Cindy.
Yes.
Cindy tied with Chad for 3rd.
Compared to bluegill.
Before you throw that fish back, you think you could show the people in chat that? There we go. That's a dandy. That might even be the biggest one caught today.
I'm sure it's bigger than Chad's.
It's bigger than yours.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I'm trying to keep some of them for bait.
You keep some of that for dinner, too.
Them like that'll work.
Sorry. I got to get my gloves. It jumped on my hand. That's right here.
Ernie says, I'm almost about to take my shoes off and go till in the rain. Kenneth looks like he's...
We're gonna, hey Mark,
Yeah,
we're gonna move again. So just go ahead and mute me.
will do. Sounds
It
good.
wa-
There.
it was nothing there. All right, nice one.
Nice one, Lyle.
Way to go, Lyle.
Look at that. We'll add that to Lyle's score. That brings Lyle tied with Cindy and Chad. Josh is behind Freddie by 1 fish with 5. Freddie does have 6.
I just noticed that Lyle didn't even leave the boat ramp this morning.
That's right.
Yeah, Josh, I noticed that too.
I thought that was in the rules.
Another fish on.
Yeah, he's taking my
Fish
spot.
on.
Is that you, Chadwick?
Boat. Yeah, somebody else did too. Hold on, I'm blowing 8 tons of weeds in with it too.
All right.
Damn, I got the Josh disease. This one don't count.
Oh, did you get a bass?
Yeah.
Look at that. Chadwick with
Just
another
a
one.
little bit, I'd take that and eat it. I don't like to clean fish.
Does this count, Mark? I don't know if this one counts.
That one counts.
Okay.
It's a hybrid. That one works for me.
Don't
That's
have
going
to.
back.
Yes, you did. You said you was fishing right here.
Troy over at Real and Virtual Outdoors says, who is leading and has Chad caught any yet? Well, the answer was just there. And I did add that to his score.
What the heck, Troy?
So let's get the score here up on screen for Troy. Oh, Hake and Mike's, what's going on?
Oh, Troy was my friend.
Gonna have to give this a PG-13
Fish
rating.
on Freddie. Fish on Freddie.
Freddie with the fish on. Let me take the score down here. We'll
I
get
missed
Freddie here. Solo layout. I'm trying to get solo layout. There's Freddie with a fish.
That's
Freddie
a hand size
just
there.
lead by 2. Good job, Freddie. I counted that. Freddie at 7, Josh with 5. They're the leaders of today. Here's the score just for you there, Troy, and everybody else in chat. Freddie in the lead with 7, Josh with 5, Chad with 3, Lyle and Cindy tied with 2. Kenneth is entertaining the kids, so he's at 0 honorably.
Having a good time. And the kids are on them.
Heck yeah, the kids are slaying them white bass, or white perch, I should say.
White perch, yeah.
Oh,
What?
it picks my leg.
Well, I'm Chad for it.
Your fault.
All right, Kenneth's having some connection issues. Looks like Kelly's eating breakfast. He's having chocolate chip pancakes.
How long did it take him to eat chocolate chip?
I don't.
pancakes?
It sounds like he went over to. He's been gone so long. He drove over to IHOP.
That's what I'm.
Fish on. Oh, get out of the weeds. I'm fishing all these weeds. Can't get them.
Chad, was that you with the fish on?
Yeah.
Chad's on. It
we
looks
go.
like the fish are in the weeds for Chad. That's
Yep, finding them.
Figured them
That's
out.
a nice one. Oh yeah. That one's going home with me, Mark.
Look at that. Oh,
You
that
gonna
one
mount it?
might. It's as big as Cindy's. Nice job. We'll add that. That brings your score to 4.
Is he going to mount that one?
Nice.
Crazy Hillbilly in the house. What's going on? He says, "Good morning, y'all." And Kelly says, "Homemade pancakes. Those are the best kind." Hopefully this rain will let up here too, or else I'll be bait fishing in the rain this afternoon.
Oh, poor baby. Oh, damn it.
Thank you for your
Come on,
sympathy.
get out of there.
Chad, you got another one?
I don't know. It went down, but now it's in the weeds again.
You didn't get your last one in.
Here it comes. Yep, fish on. Boom, another big one.
Look at that. Chad just tied up with Josh. He's chasing Freddie down. He's found
Fish
him.
on Freddie. Fish on Freddie.
Fish on Freddie. Exit solo out. Let's put Freddie on screen here.
Let's go fix
I
my
think
bait.
this is a Josh fish, but we're gonna see. Yep, it's a nope. It's not a
What'd you catch?
big old channel cat.
Okay. Well, that don't count. We like to see him, but that don't count.
We do like to see it.
As I
As
run
Chad-
into this tree.
Chad and Josh with a sigh of relief on that one because they're trying to chase Freddie down. The score can change quickly here.
Yeah, there it is, Mark.
Nice little kitty, pan size. That's a whole fryer. Look at the concentration on Chadwick here.
Well, I'm trying to see under this bimini.
Oh, okay. I thought you were concentrating.
I haven't concentrated in years.
What's up, Catfish Dog? You might take a rain jacket, Mark. Yeah, I think so. All right. Let me check my messages here real quick before I do a giveaway.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that and I needed to stand up.
All right, we're going to start with an Ohio River catfishing giveaway here. Let me load up the giveaway machine.
Oh, where'd y'all go? I know you're here.
Now, what you got to do is you got to be subscribed to his TikTok page and his YouTube channel. Hopefully, D's still here. D, if you could post those links, I'd appreciate it very much. Or if anybody could, that would be cool. At least the YouTube channel to thank Corey for donating a hoodie to give away as a prize today. So you guys, please go sub to him and check him out. He's got a lot of good content. He also has a strong opinion about things. So keeps life interesting. He was just on Catfish Weekly, and that was a fun show to watch. So
Yeah, I almost got banned from his TikTok live the other day.
what'd you still?
I went in there and I said I could outfish you any day of the week. And he's like, "Don't block that guy. Don't block that guy."
Just don't tell him that Chunky can outfish him. That'll get you banned. Halana's Catfish Adventures. She's a crew member. How you doing, niece Halana? She says, "Can you tell Dad Asher said hi, Poopa?"
Oh, missed it.
Oh,
Catfish Dog says it's yucky here just south of me. That's pretty yucky up here too. So, all right, I'm going to share this out. Let's get Freddie's fish on screen here. If they get on the fish, it might be kind of difficult.
if it's not a channel cat, it's a big under the boat, pill and drag. It's another channel cat.
Another channel cat? All right, Freddie. Freddie's on the channels. You should take them home and have some dinner. Definitely. All right, let me save this out. Let me put this screen up here, and we'll
This would be great for the finesse tournament.
Thanks to Corey over at Ohio River Catfishing on YouTube and TikTok. Winner needs to be subscribed to his channel. Check out hashtag or enter at hashtag ORC to win a cool Ohio River Catfishing hoodie. Great prize. Thank you so much, D. I appreciate you. I adore you to death. There you go, River Catfishing. There's the link right there, the YouTube channel. Make sure you sub to him. Give him some subs if you're not already subbed after Catfish Weekly, but make sure you enter that in, and all you got to enter in is hashtag ORC to win a hoodie from him. There we go. Halana's getting in on it. There's a perfect example right there. There we go. They're starting to fill in. Martin's getting in there. Catfish Dog. There's D getting in on it. Bugman. Cool. Love to see everybody getting in on the giveaway. Buck Williams. Good morning, Buck. How you doing? Look lady in the house. How are you? All right. We'll take that out so we can take a look at the people on screen here. We're missing a few people. We lost Lyle and Cindy, and KP's having some problems. There's Skull Rush. How you doing, Skull Rush? What's going on? Eric Massey's getting in on it too. What's up, Eric? 63 thumbs up. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate y'all. I posted a poll that you guys can see when you go in, and right now we got 85% that says yes, I'll give a thumbs up because I am a fishing machine, and 15% of the people say no, I can't fish a lick. I thought that was kind of humorous. So we only got 9 entries into this, so your chances are pretty good to win. 1 in 9 so far, unless other people enter in hashtag ORC to win this. We're going to let this run for a little bit. The sound of nature.
On the sound of silence.
Yeah, it'll be the sound of silent when I mute you, bud.
It may be on to me, Mark. I might have to switch to maggots.
Catfish Dog says that's John Parker voting a lot on that side. John's actually been on some fish last few times, if I'm not mistaken. You know, people say it can't rain all the time, but you can't get skunked all the time too. What's going on, Jello? How you doing? This is a championship round. Here's why don't I show you? We're trying to get them on some fish. Here's the score. We got some fish caught. Cindy has 2. Lyle has 2. Chad is surprising everybody with 5 fish.
Why does that surprise everybody?
Josh with 5 fish. They're tied. They're going neck and neck. You know, we can only have 2 winners of this to move on. Other than that, we got to have a tiebreaker. So we'll have to figure that out. Freddie's in the lead with 7 fish. Oh, that's Freddie paddling. That's what that noise is. Welcome, Michael Barr. How you doing? Getting in. Hashtag ORC. If you want a chance to win an Ohio River catfishing shirt, you're going to want to make sure you get in on this drawing by entering in the hashtag ORC right there. Let me find the screen here. I got a lot of screens going up right here. It's as simple as that. There's only 10 people entered, so you 1 in 10 chance unless other people get entered. Hashtag ORC to win an Ohio River catfishing hoodie. Indiana, Chris, what's going on, Chris? How you doing? I want one of those hoodies. I might have to buy one. I can't get in there and win one. I'm not like some people get in on their own drawings.
I didn't get in on mine.
I didn't say you did. Steve Mosley's in. Indiana Chris got in. Hey, there's Northeast Missouri Angling in the house. He got in. How you doing, bud? Indiana Chris is asking, Chad feeling a certain way, question mark? I'm not quite sure what he means. Do you know, Chad? Josh, we got a little wind noise. I'm going to mute you real quick. Oh, maybe it's not Josh. Maybe it's Chad. Yeah, I think it is Chad. Doesn't even look that windy out there.
I don't have any wind.
It could be me, Mark. I'm starting to get into some.
It looks pretty calm from here. And let me see if it's you, Freddie. Oh, maybe it is Freddie. Steve says he's bouncing around all the lives today. Well, I appreciate you stopping in here, Steve. There, Super Smurf Eric Fishing says, good morning, everyone. Just got up. Thanks for stopping in, Eric. I appreciate you. Eric, so how did that JB Weld patch work on your boat? He was live streaming him patching the bottom of his boat with some JB Weld. I thought for sure he was going to get some in his goatee while he was doing that. It was laying right under there.
Here comes the rain.
Uh-oh. Eric says
he just caught a big bluegie, a big shell cracker.
All right, maybe you can get on him. Let's take a look at that big shell cracker there.
Oh, got one in front too. Hold on.
Got a bass too.
You got it.
All right, drop it over in there.
See that little bass right there? There's let me turn it around. Got your bluegill right there. I'm sorry, just come back loud. I have my camera turned the wrong way.
Good deal, Kenneth.
Hey, hold that jig you caught it on, buddy. Hold that jig up. That's the jig you caught it on right there.
Oh,
nice bluegill. All right, way to go, bud. That's what, number 7 for you today? Rocket, brother, rocket.
Cool, congratulations, young man. You're doing great. If you want a chance to win an Ohio River catfishing hoodie, Enter in hashtag ORC. We're going to do this drawing here real quick or soon. Glad it worked out for you. Look at this, Miss Melissa in the house. How you doing, dear? Sending you big hugs. She says, hi, Mark, and all. Good luck and have fun. She says,
Hey, Melissa.
I'm watching off and on TV as I am working.
Hey, tell Hogleg I'm gonna give him a call this evening and talk to him. Might be out here on the boat in the morning.
Melissa, if you win, you keep that hoodie. So enter on in there.
That's right.
Look at this. There's Ryan setting hooks across the eyes, getting in on the drawing. Cool deal. All right, let's see. Catfish Weekly is in the stream here. Let me see, but they're having a hard time connected. Lyle has a blank there. He's trying to get connected. No voice connected on that. So once he gets that worked out, we'll get in there. Pontoon Jody getting in on the drawing.
Watch that beat, guy.
Miss Melissa says,
He just
hi,
flew over
Kenneth.
my head.
Great to see you fishing. Have fun and be safe.
Thanks, Melissa. I hollered at you. How you doing? I hope you and Hogleg are doing all right. Tell Hog I'm gonna call him this evening. Uh-oh. Oh, he hung the boat, man. There ain't no fishing. Oh, there, you get you one.
Jody says, I think I'm going to go catch some gills right now. I
There
thought
you go.
everybody caught Jody her bait for her. Oh, wait, there we go, Lyle. We can see you. Catfish Weekly. What's up, Lyle? Welcome back.
Yeah, we're trying to get it switched around to the other
That's good. Hey,
camera,
really
but I
slow.
don't know if you guys are playing
Stop it. Roll it really about 2 or 3 feet and stop it. Let it settle. Be still. Then bump it again. Let it.
Must be that Android working flawlessly, huh, Lyle?
I'm thinking it's an iPhone deal.
Buck Williams says, you mean Lyle actually got his boat done? Yeah, he's been fishing all morning in it. He's had it out before, too.
I can't even shut mine off now.
All right, last call for this giveaway. If you want to win an Ohio River Catfishing hoodie, courtesy of Corey over there on TikTok and on YouTube, enter in. We'll give this one last time, and then we're going to do this drawing. Jody says, I have people catch me gills, but I have creek across the field, and I got an itch to fish. Yeah, I was going to say, you don't catch your own bait, Jody.
Okay. I'll have to stick
Life
it
is
in.
easy for some.
I know, right? Yeah.
Telling you. I got to walk today. I got like a almost 3/4 mile walk to get to my bluegill spot today. And that's not a path or anything. That's walking on through a field.
Need you a 4-wheel drive golf cart, Mark.
Jody says, Mark, I have a bait license. You also have a driver's license. Doesn't mean you know how to drive the way that pontoon boat's all beat up.
That was a good one, Mark. Sorry, that made me laugh.
I do that from time to time. I either make Chad laugh or make him mad. Those are my 2 goals in life.
Oh, I'm upside down.
All right, let's do this giveaway. All right, folks, here we go. 1, 2, we got 20 entries. Your chances 1 in 20. Here we go. Round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Not even me. Let's see who the winner is here. Northeast Missouri Angler, congratulations. If you contact, he said to contact him through TikTok, Ohio River Catfishing. I'm sure his YouTube channel will have his email. You might be able to do that too if you're not a TikTok user, but contact him and let him know you won on the Panfish Nation round 1 championship tournament over here on the Catfish and Crappie channel, and send him your size and your shipping address, and he'll get that to you. Congratulations. Enjoy the hoodie. Awesome. Right on.
Come on. Pulled it right out of his mouth.
Melissa said, so close. Was almost yours, Mark. Sorry, I tried. Congrats, Northeast Missouri angler. I wouldn't have taken it, Miss Lissy. You could have sent it to Kenneth or given it to Hog Lake. Jody says, my pontoon beat up. Chad, I remember her hitting like a Taco Bell drive-through with that pontoon boat one time, I think.
I know I've hit a few Taco Bell drive-throughs.
That sounds pretty good. I forgot to eat breakfast before we started this.
A gentleman of our stature cannot remember, be forgetting to eat.
Melissa says, yes, you would have. Nope. I said you because you do a lot for so many. I don't know about all that, but I appreciate the consent. Let's take a look at the score here. One more time. Oh, wait, what's going on at Kenneth? Kenneth's got something going on. Kenneth, what's up? There we go. The kids are putting him in the boat. Look at that bluegill. Very nice.
I was trying to holler let you know while he's reading it in, but I couldn't get you. Sorry. Yeah, he hung him up. I think he done found a brim bait there. Yeah, that's what we've been looking for.
There you go. You need to get a hook in that brim bag. Get you on the board, Kenneth. Jody confirming the Taco Bell incident. She said she was too excited about the taco, forgot she was pulling a boat.
I came close in a Wendy's parking lot one time, taking out their freaking whole pole.
Welcome, Chris Everett. He's just saying that the boat's just broke in.
Another Mark.
Oh, there we go. Let's see, Josh. We'll give you a solo screen. Look at that. Ooh, I think that's the small fish of the day, but it counts. This is a numbers tournament. Oh, look at this. And Chad answers the call. Let's see what Chad's got going on. Look at this. Chadwick with a nice sized one. Look at that.
These are nice big ones.
Both Chad and Freddie, or Chad and Josh, are almost caught up with Freddie.
Yeah, but Wednesday's gone.
Mark, that little guy's cute.
Oh, is that another one, or is that the same one, Josh?
Pretty well. I just laughed about how small that one was.
Lyle's popped out back and forth. He's working with that Android phone. No surprise here.
Shut it, Mark.
There he is. What's up, Lyle?
We in?
You're in. You are in.
Fish on.
Ooh, look at this. Looks like Chad's hitting his stride.
Another good one.
Chad is tied with you, Freddie.
Whoa! I lost him. These are big old boys right here.
Nice bluegill. Troy says Jody's driving up the price of tacos with the property damage he does. So Chad and Freddie are tied for the lead, both with 7. Hey, there's Mike Turner.
I can't freaking pass.
What's going on, Mike? How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know if you see it, Mark. It's starting to come down pretty good here now.
Oh, be careful. Watch for lightning, definitely. Don't let that little sitting kayak get filled up too fast. Setting hooks across an ice says, holy cow, microfishing. D says it's a bait shop showdown. Speaking of the bait shop, Chad's link and Freddie's link are both down in the description, as well as Panfish Nation. Kenneth, take down Kenneth, Kenny Powell, Josh, the Weekend Angler. They're all there. Look, there's Parker Pursuits. Glad you could join us. Chad was just saying that Jerry's too big a superstar with 100,000 hits on a video to join us for this simple little Panfish tournament. But there he is. I told him he was wrong, Jerry.
I would never, ever bad talk Jerry Parker, except for when he cheated weighing fish against me.
Since we got updated score here, Chad and Freddie are both tied for the lead with 7 fish apiece. Josh
Fish on.
second.
Oh, get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Hold on.
Change again.
I might have to go get him, Mark. Oh, this is. I can get it out of this. Oh, it just swam into something. I don't think I can turn this. Let's see if I can get it out here. That's not what I hit. Thank you. I don't know if I can get him out of here or not, Mark.
Oh, well, if you don't, it don't count.
I know. He just swam right into all this muck. I get the boat swung around here.
While Chad's figuring this out, I'll answer Setting Hooks and Cross Eyes question. He says, "Hey, what was the bluegill guy's name you guys had on that was talking about bluegills going on beds and stuff? I think you mean Koa." Oh,
go over here, Mark. I'm trying to get this.
All right, Josh. Josh has got another little one. It counts. There we go. We'll count that.
I got
Right now, we get a 3-way tie for first place. Unless Chad can get his fish out.
Big if right now. Right now, I'm just trying not to break the line on this twig. He's got me in so much moss and a twig.
Ryan, if you're wanting to check out his channel or his social media, just go over to Panfish Nation channel and use the search feature and just put in Koa, K-O, like boa, but with a K. And you'll find it was just a few weeks ago. He's a great guest. Hopefully we can get him on here too. I don't know what his real name is. He didn't use it. But that I can understand that.
Nope. He ran me into that, Mark, and then got off.
Oh no.
That's all right. We ain't done.
Parker says, jump in and get him, Chad.
I tried. That's why I was pulling myself over like that.
Welcome back, Don R. All right. I think we got everything under control here. Let's show the score again real quick. We have a 3-way tie for first place between Freddie, Josh, and Chad, all at 7 fish apiece. Kenneth is entertaining the kids. He's letting them get all the fish, so he's still waiting to get one. But it's admirable that he's out there with the kids. They're having a good time regardless. Kenneth may be the real winner today, except for Lyle and Cindy. They get to fish together, which they always enjoy, and they're tied with 2 fish apiece. So
Josh has got a fish on.
Give Josh the solo screen. Good morning, crew member Tim Molina. How you doing, my friend? Look at that. There's another one for Josh. This is a numbers tournament, so size does not matter as long as it's the correct species. And today it's just bluegill and crappie. So Josh pulls into the lead with 8 fish. Yeah, Ryan, I can send you. I'll text you that info if you don't find it. Just let me know if you still need it, and I'll get it to you. Kenneth is on his way back in. It looks like there he is. Welcome back, Kenneth.
Can you hear me? Hey, I
hear
thought
you.
I was live. I was like, look, you got one. You got one. Nice pumpkin seed. Beautiful pumpkin seed.
Let's give him a solo layout here so everybody can see that. Pumpkin seeds are probably my favorite ones out of them all. They always look really cool. Kenneth's having connection problems. Parker says Josh's spot looks like the flathead spot. You know, I was looking at this spot and it definitely looks like it would be a crappie spot, if
He's
anything.
lost it again.
Those kids are killing it, Kenneth. Yeah, Kenneth, your signal's really, really
Yeah,
bad.
man, we having a blast. I want to come and fall out, man. I just wait till I get a better signal.
All right, sounds good. Chad with a fish on here. Chad on the solo screen. Chad just caught back up to Josh. This went from a bait shop battle to a Catfish Weekly battle.
I'm gonna let him keep that bait. Oh no, he didn't want that. Oh, I was gonna keep him.
It does count. You did get him in the boat.
Yeah, I got him in the boat. That counted. But I was gonna keep him.
All right, Mark, I'm gonna have to mute and turn the camera off. We're starting to pour, and I've got thunder and lightning down the road from me. I just heard it.
All right, let us know you're safe or if you're coming back either way. All right, Freddie?
Yep, we will.
Sounds good, bud. Safety is definitely of top priority here. I want to make sure nobody gets hit by lightning. Looks like we lost Kenneth too. He's having a hard time with the signal.
Having Freddie's pretty face on Thursday nights is much more important.
100%. Tim Molina is saying, "Go, Kenneth, go!" Man, those kids on that boat are having a blast. A couple of them are getting their first fish, Tim. It was an honor to be able to witness that. Melissa says, Chad and Josh are going at it. She's asking everybody to slow down, let Kenneth catch up. I think Lyle is frozen. Yeah, let's give Lyle a solo out. Yep, he's frozen. That's what Android looks like, folks, right there.
Got it.
You guys deserve it. Absolutely right, Melissa. Kids make it so much fun, though. 100%. I think Kenneth's the real winner here. Tim Molina asking, is bluegill basically a mini pickle? No, bluegills are more like
freshwater piranhas.
Am I in there now?
Now you're back, Android man.
I just wanted you to know that even on the worst day of an Android's life, it's still 100% better than any iPhone ever built.
You say that as it's frozen again, Lyle, just so you know, bud, on solo screen.
It's okay. I'll take my chances.
Freshwater piranha. I like calling them tasty fish chips or flathead bait. Look at that. K&B Angling says finally got the hub fixed and the wheel back on. Good for you. Way to go. Troy says KP is having a great time and I'm happy for him, as so am I. Catfish Dog says that he's telling Tim that bluegill it's a pickle chip. Melissa says, Lyle, but I have to agree with him even though he was frozen saying it. Go Android. No comment. Chad. Lyle's still frozen. Kevin says, Mark, all I needed was to listen to y'all fish to keep me motivated. There you go. Get that boat in the water this afternoon. Go do some fishing.
Fish on.
Chad, look at this. Solo Chad. There we
Oh,
go.
I got him in the weeds again.
Oh, we'll get him out. I guess that shirt of yours wasn't bad luck.
Oh, you didn't see it, but I put a mark over it.
Just so you know, Mark, nothing works when you don't have but one bar. And even on an Android's worst day, it's still 10 times better than any iPhone ever made because you can at least operate them.
Lyle, you must have been at the bar if you believe that. We'll
I
leave it at
do
that.
believe it, and I wasn't at the bar.
Chad's trying to get one out of the weeds.
I'm trying.
I wish he'd get it out of there. That's all I hear out of him. It's in the weeds. It's in the weeds.
I think he's just snagged. Hopefully, he can prove us wrong.
I think he's catching tree bass.
Oh, I just broke my freaking line.
Oh, there we go. Oh, they're crushed, Chad. Do you hear them? Sounds to me like they're wishing bad luck on you over there in the Stokes boat.
You know what? I'm rooting for you all too.
I know you will.
Dang it. Dang it.
Looks like KMB's got some rain coming his way too.
It's all right.
Looks like Melissa's getting some thunder boomers down there in Georgia as well this afternoon. Tim Molina says, broke off a sunfish, ? Amazing. All right, I'm going to load up the next giveaway.
All right, I'm going to turn my mic and cam off while I fix this pole.
All right, sounds good.
Fish on, Josh.
Josh with a fish on. Solo screen. Look at that. Another monster from Josh. They all count. Josh just pulled ahead with 9. So Josh and Chad are in the first and second place in that order. Look at that dandy. Tim is on Team Chad all the way, though. Parker Pursuits are finally getting some rain here. It's got them fired up at the river last night. Cool. Hopefully they're fired up at our river here tonight or tomorrow, and or both. We got to see what's going on. Damn straight, Melissa. She says, this is a tournament I should have gotten in. You're 100% you should. There's still 3 more events before the championship. You got plenty of time. I'll be in next week in Chad's. You can fish against me.
People can also start emailing fieldstowater@gmail.com, or they can message me on Facebook if they are interested in being in June 24th.
Yep, June 24th. Get a hold of Chad Fields. Get in on round 2 of the Panfish Nation Championship. Jello says, first time it's rained in 2 weeks here. It's been dry. Same here, Jello. It's been dry as heck. It hasn't rained in like forever. KB says, Josh is catching bait. You don't come. What'd you say, Josh?
No, I was trying to read the screen.
Oh, no. I think Parker wants to be in for next week. Or Chad put in for next weekend. I don't know what that means.
It's not next weekend. It's 2 weekends from now.
2 weekends from now. Next weekend is Father's Day. Don't forget the fathers in your life. Take care of them, men. They work hard for you. Missy says, Panfish against you, Mark? Laugh emoji. I've seen you catch them one after another nonstop. Yeah, don't you just jinxed me. Doesn't always happen that way. I won't even lie. Brian B decided to come back. What's going on, Brian? How you doing, bud? Oh, let me get this other giveaway slated up here. Let me find that emoji. There we go. We're going to give away the Catfish and Crappie at this time.
If you can't find an emoji, I got one for you.
Here we go. We'll get this done. If you want to win a Catfish and Crappie hat that I'm giving away, enter in #hat. Keeping it simple. Obviously, you got to be subscribed to the channel. You won't be able to enter unless you are, because I got subscriber mode only entered. But if you want a hat, I got just a couple of left. I was saving this in the stack of ones that I keep for backup for me. Brian B says, Mark is a pleasure boater now. I wasn't one last time I went out. No, I'm taking bait and we're fishing. I got her set up. Them pleasure boat days are behind me. Put a whole 2 hours of pleasure boating in.
Oh, you actually plan on fishing in that boat?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Hat. We got a bunch of people entering. Ain't cool. I appreciate it. There's Cotton Picker Fishing, Martin UK. There's Jello. Brian B's getting in on it. Right on. Tim Molina's in on it.
All right, we're back. Fish catching time. Come on.
All right, you guys got the gist of it. We'll bring that back up here. Let's get these contestants back on screen. Lyle is frozen. Oh, he broke free. There you go, Lyle. You're free again.
He's got a fish on.
Let's see.
So I'm going to hold the phone.
All right. Lyle's hooked up. There we go. That one counts. We'll add that to Lyle's tally for 3. Way to go, Lyle.
Nice job, Pops.
Thank you, guys.
Even better camera work from Cindy.
Is it still on?
It's still on. It's still working.
Okay.
Fish
Just
on?
took a female touch.
Bullshit.
Let's see. Is that you, Chad?
That was me.
There we go. Look at that. We'll add that one to Chad's. Chad's tied for the lead with Josh, neck and neck. And Jerry, it's hat, not hot.
He's just telling you your hats are hot.
Oh, thank you.
So hot.
Brian B says, I just burned my finger with bacon grease. I almost cried. I think part of the benefits package on the bait shop is that he'll kiss your, that Chad will kiss your boo-boos.
Gotta keep them happy, Mark.
That's right. Parker Pursuit says, Big Papa Lyle getting ready to hand out some whoopings. Look at the here. Let's look at the concentration on Lyle's face right there. Look at him. He's here to compete. All right, Freddie's off screen. We're having connection problems with KP, but he has definitely been trying. Let me save this score out. Let me see how the drawing's coming along. 18 entries for the Catfish and Crappie hat. 34 people watching. 72 thumbs up. You people are awesome. Jim Stanley, what's up, bud? How you doing? Jim just got a PB flathead last week. Congratulations, Jim. Ooh, look at this. Tim Molina's making me feel jealous. He says, Maria made me breakfast in bed today. Pancakes and eggs. Nice. Chris Everett says, I can't believe I'm seeing Lyle out fishing. That's awesome. Fist pound. Way to go, Lyle, he says. I'm happy he got his boat straightened out. We'll probably see a lot more of him on YouTube now that he does.
Oh, just Chris.
I know he busted his hump getting all that foam out of
Oh,
that.
yeah, man. Not where I want to be.
Buck Williams says, K&B, that's not John Parker. Parker Pursuit catches big fish, not dinks like John. John Parker's good people.
I like Mr. John. I like Miss Dana better, but
Yeah, me too. 100%. She's got to be a saint to put up with those shenanigans. Ooh, Chad's widening his lead. Or getting a lead.
another big one.
Chad just pulled ahead of Josh. Let's see if he get. There we go. We're going to count it.
Big one. Like it.
Nice. Good job, Chad.
Thank you.
There's Lance McCouguy, the Flathead Slayer. What's up, Lance? All right, here's the score. Jim Stanley's asking for a score. I think the screen is calm here, so we'll do this. All right, as it stands right now, Cindy has 2 fish. Lyle has 3 fish. Freddie is moved back a little bit. He's with 7 fish. He's got some thunderstorms that moved in, so he headed for safety, being in a kayak. Josh has 9 fish, and Chad is in the lead with 10. Good job, Chad.
Oh, yeah, that's sweet.
Okay, I'm going to take Freddie out of the stream just so we have a little bit of more real estate. Looks like Kenneth is back. Freddie, you're still in here. If you can hear me, just pop back in and wave, and I'll try to catch you, and I'll add you if that seems to be the back. So, and look,
Hey, can you hear me, Ma?
we can hear you, Kenneth. How you doing, bud?
Look at that. That's a little sunfish.
Hold on a second. I can't see. You got to
Maybe.
point the.
Hey, show the fish. I got to point it the other way. Okay, hold on. You don't need to see me. I ain't much of this camera crap. Hey, y'all hold the fish up here so people can see. They been catching. They done caught several right here. Them pumpkin seeds. You got a bed of them right here. Every cast. So I've been trying to, as you know, I relocated. I'm in a different angle now. I'm trying to get away from the sun. I think I was heating.
Can you put this somewhere back there?
Yeah,
There
Yeah,
we
you
go.
put it right there.
Fish on. Oh, came off.
Oh,
Oh, came off.
Uh-oh. There go them, bro.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
holy moly! Those kids are going crazy.
Well, I'll get it. You got it.
I think Kenneth is the real winner
You tied
here.
this on.
Let me get it tonight.
Wow, it won't.
Hey,
let
I'll
me
be
use
back,
the
bud. I
mic.
got to step out for a minute.
All right, sounds good,
I'm
bud.
trying to get it right here.
Just hold it. I'll come.
It's odd.
I think Kenneth's got it going on with them kids.
Hey, Mike Irvin in the house. What's going on, Mike? How you doing, bud? Hopefully everything's well with you, my friend. Getting in with the hat giveaway. We are giving away a Catfish and Crappie hat. You get this giveaway tool up. So if you're not entered in, all you got to do is hashtag hat to get entered in. Simple as that. What was that, Lyle?
Did you enter me and Cindy?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
See how he treats us, Dad?
Just
Yeah.
checking.
And you can enter Chad too. This will be fair. And Josh.
I gotta check my supply. I might be able to take care of you. Josh is like, look at him. He's trying to get in there. This battle of the Catfish Weekly hosts is getting pretty serious here. Travis Young, welcome, bud. He's getting in on the drawing. Jim Stanley. Jim, if you win, you're going to save me the shipping money and you're going to come pick it up, buddy. Oh, look at this. Indiana Chris is letting everybody know to say happy birthday to Mike Irvin. Mike, happy birthday, my friend.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Happy 25th birthday. And there's Big Bill. Big Bill's Veterans Catfishing getting in on a drawing as well. Good morning, Bill.
Fish on.
Chad widening his lead. Look at that. That's a Josh-sized fish right there.
A little bit smaller. Hey, it'll be some bait.
It counts. Chad's at 11.
Bait in the tank.
Chad is pulling ahead. Must be the t-shirt.
D on there?
What was that, Cindy?
I said, is D on the boat?
No, I'm by myself. So Alyssa's birthday was yesterday, and she had some friends over, and they stayed tonight. So Dee had sacrificed herself to the teenage children gods.
Chad couldn't get out of there fast enough, from my understanding.
I was ready to leave yesterday.
That's what I heard too.
You look much better than you had teenage kids.
We'll do this giveaway at top of the hour. We're just about 3 hours into this. This will end at noon Central Standard Time. We're doing 4 hours, so we're an hour and 4 minutes away.
Yeah, fish on.
Oh, look at that.
That's the tiniest one I've caught yet.
Chad is dinking Josh to death.
That one's going back.
Yeah, that's a little small to use for bait, but it does count as far as the score goes, bud.
That's all that matters, right?
Yep. Tim Molina says, Alyssa is a great kid. I absolutely agree with that.
I love my baby.
They're growing up so fast, though. They posted pictures of like 8th grade. I think it was, what prom was she at, or what dance did she go to?
Oh, that was her 8th grade formal dance.
Eighth grade formal, and I made the mistake of thinking that was great prom pics, and Lee's like, she's in 8th grade, Mark. Oh my God, they're getting so big.
She'll be a freshman next year.
Holy Toledo. Lucky you, Chad. You're in for a treat.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Problems will begin.
Oh, God, don't tell me that.
Edward Martin getting in on this. Welcome, bud.
Problems usually start when they're in 7th and 8th grade.
Amen, Cindy.
They do.
Don't they magnify when they get into high school, though?
She'll be driving in a year.
Oh, God.
It'd be like, Mom, can I take your Jeep?
Fish on.
Chad, another one.
No, it's Dad's truck.
Look at that.
A little bit bigger one. That's a nice bait size one there. He's a keeper.
Chad with 13. Way to go, Chad.
Thank you.
Chad's in first place.
Congratulations, man. You're knocking them out.
Look at this. He's knocking them out. Chad with 13. Josh with 9. Freddie with 7. He had to take cover because of some lightning and thunder. Lyle with 3. Cindy with 2. Kenneth is just having fun with the kids. Understandable. All right. We're going to show this one last time here. I got too many icons down here. There we go. Enter in hashtag hat. We're going to do this at the top of the hour. Giveaway for a catfish and crappie hat. Make sure you get entered. It's the last time I'm showing this until we do the drawing, folks. And Dee has answered my question. She says, Mark, the answer will be no. That's Mama's Jeep. I understand.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know, Dee loves that Jeep, which was a gift from her rich husband, Chad.
Yeah, something like that, Mark.
I almost forgot about that. I just remembered that.
That was her 50th birthday and present. Anniversary.
Come on. You mean her 30th birthday present?
Hey, she's not ashamed. My wife is who she is.
No one said she just appears to be 30 years old to me.
Oh, no, I no doubt that she looks like she's in her 30s.
Sucking up.
Yep, on the other side.
Wow, you can learn a few things from us boys.
You think?
Later, Buck. Have a good one.
Couldn't he, Miss Cindy?
I tell you can learn a few things from him. What not to do.
Yeah, there you go.
K&B Anglers has a message for Dee. He says, "Hey, my lovely Dee, congratulations on successfully teaching Chad to fish."
Wow.
North Missouri Angler says, "Same here, Chad. I married up too." And so did
Great.
I.
We all know you did.
Yeah, but never mind.
All right, we're at the top of the hour. Let's do this giveaway. Here we go. We got 28 entries for a Catfish and Crappie hat. There we go. Round and round it goes. Let's see who wins. Buck Williams, who just left out. Buck, hopefully you heard this. Make sure you email me your address, mark at catfishandcrappie.com, and your shipping address, and I'll get that shipped out to you this week. Congratulations, Buck. Buck just did a video on his channel of his boat. After I bought mine, I inspired him to make a video giving us a tour of his gaming boat. That was a pretty cool video. Thanks again for the shout out if you're still listening.
It was.
Put my bag on the drink.
Damn, I have to come over on that back.
All right, let's see what's going on now. Appleway is still out.
No freeze, all right.
Oh, on the same.
I hope so too. He'll let us know. Let me see if I got any messages from Sir Freddie. Not yet.
I know as soon as this is over, I'm jetting to the boat ramp because that's when the thunderstorms are supposed to have a higher chance here. We just supposed to have rain this morning.
You said the sun pop out.
You guys are going to want to stay tuned, definitely, because we're going to do another giveaway here before the end. We got one more hour to go. You guys think you could keep score for – oh, Chad, are you hooked up?
Missed it.
All right, I got to take a nature call break here real quick. I'll be right back. Keep track of your score. You guys keep each other honest. This ought to be fun. I need you guys in chat to watch.
I ain't got to cheat. If I lose, I lose. I win, I win.
Amen. I'm kind of the same way. So sit tight, folks. Hey, there's Mike Chavez. Mike, how you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm taking a nature's break real quick, so I will be right back.
All right. It's on.
I'm okay.
Oh,
Maybe
it came
I'll wait
out.
a second. Oh, you came up?
Nope,
All
you're
right,
fine.
now I'm going.
It popped out. I mean, it was hooked good, too. I don't know what happened there. I about smacked myself right in the face, though, I thought.
I like to see that.
Now, would I wish you any harm?
All the time.
Oh, bull crap. I got nothing but respect for you. I'm gonna...
wanted to see it.
Brushing my bait up. Get me a new waxy worm. Look at these. Yeah, look at the waxy worms. All right, I'm gonna go back and get that there fishy. Where did I throw it? Right there. And of course, they're right on top of freaking weeds, freaking moss.
We have had a shad spawn here. There are little bitty ones everywhere.
Are there?
Just like inch and a quarter long, about 1,000. They're just everywhere.
The big old huge balls of them on top of the water.
Yeah.
Yep. I can boat come back.
That's not.
Sorry, chat. I can't see the chat, so.
There you go. Then again, I'm not looking at it.
Right now, Mark's sitting on the toilet listening to us talk.
He's well, I'm not gonna say it, but he might be rubbing one out.
Oh, Lyle! Kid friendly, Lyle.
No doubt, Lyle.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck is going on? He popped out again.
Something to do with the one too. Maybe food and we'll share it.
This must be the smallest bluegill in the world attacking this one. I've missed it 3 times. Still more action than Lyle's getting, but it's okay.
How do you never mind. I ain't gonna say that.
Let's give them something to talk about.
How you know you get Oh yeah, I got these.
You keep all yours for bait, Chad?
I'm gonna keep some of them for bait. Yeah, these are some good size ones.
That big one Cindy caught's trapped between our motor and the jack plate.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Freddie's back. He's got a fish, too. Look at that, Freddie. Way to go, Freddie. We'll add that to your score, bud. You're back on screen, Fred. Yep. There you go. We added that one to you. I saw you in the basement. Yep, I can hear you, Freddie. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a little staticky, but I think my phone's got a little water in it. As long as I can hold out, I'm right here at the ramp.
Okay,
So.
I counted that one. Did I miss any other fish while I was gone?
No.
6.
Chad, you were watching. Can I trust Chad? Let me know.
I missed 2 or 3.
All right. Yeah, I have one more, Mark, but you didn't get me back on screen, so I ain't worried about it.
Okay, well, you're at 8. So let's take a look at the score here real quick because it did change some. All right, look at that. Freddie with 8 fish, Josh with 9, Chad in the lead with 13, Cindy and Lyle. Our Cindy has 2 fish, Lyle has 3. Kenneth is just having a good time with the kids. Kenneth is probably the real winner here. Oh, look at this. Kelly is back. Welcome back, Kelly.
What's going on?
Kelly must have had a big breakfast. He's been gone for 2 hours.
Oh, yeah.
My goodness.
Homemade chocolate chip pancakes with the wife and the child.
Tim Molina says, I'm proud of Chad, but let's be honest now. Dockery would have had 50 fish.
Oh, yeah.
Where's your clicker at, Chad? Don't you have a clicker just like everybody else?
Yeah, I got 2 of them sitting right there. It's not my job to keep track.
There's Monty Sheets in the house. Those tight lines all.
What's going on, Monty? Tim Molina. Well, there's Mike Turner in the house.
I see a comment from K&B Angling. I'm not going to read that. Let's see.
Oh, good gosh.
No idea what he's talking about.
No.
Come on.
What?
Got a fish on.
I don't even know what Calvin said there.
Chad widening his lead, 14 fish. If you're a tournament person who has tournaments on their channel, I'm going to give you a little word of advice. After you change the score, always hit save on that spreadsheet.
Absolutely.
K&B says, Mark, you don't want to know. Yeah, you're right. I won't even scroll back to see. Mike Chavez is back in the house.
What's up, Mike?
Hopefully Mike's cooking something good today. Mike, I think I'm going to fire up the smoker this week and make a pork butt.
We're going to have
Or
Mike
some
back on
ribs.
here soon, hopefully.
I finally got the wife eating some, other than baby back ribs, some spare ribs. So I'm looking forward to making some of that. Josh is fixing his camera. Josh, you on a fish?
Looks like he might. I don't know.
K&B says, Kelly, you have a food baby.
Oh, yeah.
Mike Chavez is cooking Vortex wings today. Heck yeah, those are good. Hey, look, there's Chris over at Hooks and Hammocks. He says, lunch break. Check him back in.
I just lost the food. I did not know.
Brian B. called Chris a hooker.
Checking in means he wants an update.
Oh, good catch there, Chad. Chad's in the lead. He wants to show it off some more, apparently.
Yep.
Chad's in the lead with 14 fish. Josh behind him with 9. Freddie behind him with 8. Then we got Lyle with 3, Cindy with 2, and Kenneth is having a great time with the kids.
Chad must have found his little stocked spot.
Chad's found him in the weeds, which is a good place to look for him today.
Got to figure out where they are and just stick on them.
Absolutely.
I had somebody send
Stick
me.
on, Josh.
Let's give him a solo screen.
I'm just trying to help you out there, Mr. Mark.
That's what you say all the time.
For a second there, I thought that was a Dockery line. Let's see what we got. Look at that. Hey, Josh has upsized his fish a little more. That brings you to 10, Josh. Congratulations. Catching up. Only 4 behind Chad. You two are in the lead to move on to the next one.
We got 48 minutes.
Yep, we're at 40. We got 48 minutes left.
James Stanley had a question for you there, Mark.
I just saw that. James, answer your question is it depends. I cook them until they're done, wrap them the last half hour. I kind of give it a good feel of when they're done. Last hour I wrap them pretty much, and then I'll unwrap them and cover them in barbecue sauce of choice. I like them on the spicy side. Wife likes that nasty sweet baby Ray's.
Love me some sweet baby Ray.
I'm not a fan. I need a little more kick on my barbecue sauce. So either I doctor that up or I make some of my homemade sauce and slather that over there and let that firm up for about 10 minutes. We're good to go. It's time to eat. I don't cook them at competition style. I like our ribs fall off the bone, but that's just me.
Okay.
I have cooked competition style ribs for a couple of the barbecue cook-offs I was in. I've done pretty good. I won more with my chicken and my pork butt, but they turned out pretty good. I'm not
Fish on Freddie.
competition. Freddie's got a fish
Fish
on.
on
Look at
Freddie,
that.
Mark.
Let's get Freddie in solo screen. We got you, Freddie. Look at that. Perfect. Freddie's on the bank, it looks like.
Pretty much. We got the kayak up on the bank.
That brings Freddie to 9. Good job, Freddie. That brings Freddie just 1 behind Josh. All right, we're going to get ready to start another giveaway here. Lyle said he was going to give away some jigs. Lyle, what you giving away, bud?
I'll give away one of my collector series.
There we go. Collector series from Lyle over at Panfish Nation. In order to get entered, you got to enter in hashtag Panfish Nation, all one word with the hashtag in front. Get entered in. Lyle will send you those out to him. Thank you, Lyle, for giving those jigs away. We appreciate it. If I wasn't hosting this, I would definitely get in on this one. I use Lyle's jigs quite a bit, and they work fantastic.
Am I allowed to get in on it or no?
Yeah, you can get in on it.
I think you have to be on screen a certain percent to be able to not be on it.
Hey, I was watching while I was eating.
Mm-hmm. You ate for 2 hours. Holy smokes.
I know, right?
I ain't gonna tell you how many pancakes I had.
Mark, did you get it?
You got another one, Freddie? Yeah, look at that.
Yes, sir.
Got another one. It did freeze, though, but you did get it. All right, we're going to mark that one. We're going to score that one, Freddie. That brings Freddie ahead of Josh. Or tied with Josh, I apologize. Both at 10 apiece.
Just cheat it. Just cheat it.
Tim Molina getting in on it. Can be getting in on it.
We got 80 thumbs up. Appreciate everybody hitting that thumbs up.
One stipulation is you must be subbed to Panfish Nation in order to win. So make sure you go down to the description, click on the link, go over there and give them a sub. Come in and see me and Lyle every Thursday night right after the bait shop. Look to Chad's channel where the bait shop is held. And down there too. Make sure you check out Chad's channel. Freddie got another one. Look at this. Freddie is on fire. Let me find Freddie here. Look at that. Beautiful. Freddie, there you go. There's Freddie's fish. He's got a little signal problems, but I saw him reel that one in, so we're definitely going to count that. That brings Freddie ahead of Josh by 1. He's hot. He's hot on Chad's tail with 11. Show the score real quick because it changed kind of fast. There's the standings. Chad in the lead with 14. Freddie in second place with 11. Josh in third with 10. Lyle with 3. Cindy with 2. Kenneth is having fun with the kids. Yep. He's also having some connection problems. Look, there's Fins and Fines. What's going on, my friend? How you doing? Welcome. Avid's in the house. What's up, Avid? How you doing? He's getting in on Panfish Nation jigs. I know Avid loves using those jigs. He does it quite a bit. Mm-hmm. He's always speaking very highly of them. Skipjack Cindy has joined us. Thanks for joining us, Cindy.
Good morning, Cindy.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Freddie, what's the name of the lake you're at again?
Boyd's Mill.
Hopefully you heard that because I didn't.
Boyd's Mill.
There you go.
Boyd's Hill?
Boyd's Hill?
Something like that.
Mill. Yeah.
Mill. Boyd's Mill.
Got another fish on.
I heard he's at a bluegill pay lake.
That one came. I got that one. I had to change up baits. I ran out of the
Look
one.
at that. We'll add another one.
So I had to use the gut worm this time.
Look at that.
Ooh.
There you go. That brings you within 2 of Chad. Chad, are you getting nervous?
Oh. Nope, because I've already done better than anybody expected me to do since I suck at fishing.
Stop it.
All that
Didn't
matters to me.
just have a 1v1 on the bait on Fields to Water during the bait shop?
We don't want to talk about that, do we, Freddie?
No, let's not talk about it.
This could be that 1v1 part 2.
Oh, I like James Stanley's comment there.
So what? No one fishing Pickle Lake?
There's Baby Shark in the house.
What's up, Baby Shark? Do.
Fish on.
Oh, fish on, Freddie.
Oh, we're not even going to solo. Let's see. Okay, Chad will count that one. Freddie will count that one.
Big dark one. Come here, Dirk.
There's Jesse from Outdoors Addiction. What's going on, Jesse?
Hey, Jesse. What's up, bud? While these guys are getting their baits back out here, if you want to win a set of Lyle Stokes signature Panfish jigs, enter in hashtag Panfish Nation.
Looks like we got 23
entries.
We got 44 watching. Let's get that up a little higher.
Yeah.
I've caught 90, I think probably about 95% of all my panfish on a Lyle Stokes jig.
Very cool. We got 46 people watching. We have 40 minutes left in the competition. Chad's in the lead.
Early. Freddie's trying to get me. Sure. Lord have mercy.
Fins and Finds is asking again where Lyle's fishing. Lyle, what's the name of that lake again? Pompetier?
Pompetier.
Pompetier. D's getting in on the action.
Chris.
Chris is talking about your fish there, Kelly. He says 95% of 6. That's pretty good.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Chris.
Fish on Freddie.
Brian B says, Kelly, you're going to say something like that. There we go, Freddie. We see it. We'll count that. Freddie's catching up to Chad. 1 fish away.
He's already caught up to 1 fish away?
Yep. Yep, Baby Shark. We did say Chad
is he taking the fish off the hook mark? Are you watching?
Yeah, I am watching, actually. If he wasn't, I'm sure Chat would speak up too. Let's get back to Brian B's comment. He says, Kelly, your nose has some brown stuff on it. Hey, Jesse, I didn't get a chance to say hello. I know that Kelly did, but I'm saying hello. Jesse's a local angler here in Northern Illinois. I want to make sure I say hello to him.
There's Big Bill in the house.
Yes, sir. Big Bill's in here. He's getting in on the drawing, too. We got 53 people watching the end here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's take a look at how many likes we got here.
We should have 100.
82 thumbs up.
We should be at least 100.
Listen. Well, I'm not going to. Well, okay, I'll say it. Listen to Chad, people. Hit that thumbs up if you didn't.
Really?
Yeah, don't listen to the rest of us.
Okay, fish on Freddie.
Freddie. We got to give him solo screen for this one. Look at that. Way to go, Freddie.
That's a pretty good one.
And the thunder and the lightning's right here, so I'm going to go to the bank now.
Freddie just tied Chad for the lead.
Come on, fish. Where'd you go? Mine slowed down. I don't know what happened to him.
Someone's saying hello to Tom. Did I miss LG Bass in here? LG, if you're in here, hello, buddy.
He put in for Panfish Nation.
All right.
What's going on, Mr. Tom?
There he is. Tom, crew member. What's up, my friend?
Right there.
Tom's definitely on the list of people I have in my boat someday. Oh, look at that.
I have had that pleasure.
Wayne Hosker with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Wayne. I appreciate you.
Twice he's done it today.
Yes, sir. He's awesome, dude. I appreciate you, Wayne.
Awesome support of the channel, definitely.
Let's do the score here real quick. Look at that. Freddie and Chad fighting neck and neck for first place with 15 panfish each. Josh in a close second with 10. Josh has like slaughtered the fish on many occasions. He could very well catch up.
Oh, yeah.
Lyle next, and then Cindy with 3 and 2. And Kenneth is out with the kids having a good time, letting them catch all the fish. My opinion, Kenneth is a winner here today, definitely. Morning, Eric. How you doing, sir?
Morning, Eric.
Hooks and Chad have had the pleasure of having Tom in their boat.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, we're safely on the bank.
$26 minutes left, folks. 26 minutes left.
Fish on Freddie.
Freddie,
Ooh, Freddie pulls ahead.
There we go, Freddie. Good job. That will count. Freddie just pulled ahead with 16. There we go, Freddie. Way to go.
Right at the time Jesse asked who was winning, right there, right so far, Freddie is up at 16, Chad is at 15, and Josh is at 10.
And Freddie is soaking wet.
Fins and Fine says, I've had the pleasure of being in Mark's boat. Yeah, we were flathead fishing. We had one bite all night, but we definitely, it wasn't for lack of trying. Probably could have stayed out a few more hours, but we were both kind of worn out after like 7 hours we were in that boat. Got a new boat. We'd have been a little more comfortable. Probably could have stayed out a heck of a lot later. So next time you're in town, let me know. Do you remember the time Freddie Boucher sat out the first 3 quarters and came back and won the Bourbon Bowl? All right, Chris, thank you for coming in. He says, got to go back to work. Someone messaged me when I win Lyle's jigs. Will do.
That would be funny if he actually does win it.
Well, actually, Buck Williams won the hat right after he had left.
Nice.
Still trying to get those thumbs up to go a little higher.
Oh, there. Ooh, there we go.
Oh, look at that. Thank you, Avid Fisherman with the $10 super chat. Says, great job as always, Mark. Thank you, Avid. Make sure you tune in to Avid's channel for his Battleship tournament. I was in there for a little while yesterday, kind of watching on the DL while I was eating dinner. Looked like a lot of fun. I saw that big turtle that turtle lady caught. It was a monster.
Speaking of Turtle Lady, we'll have her as a guest in 2 weeks.
Cool. Make sure you tune in to Kelly's channel. What's your channel again, Kelly?
It's the Bullock Experience.
The Bullock Experience.
I done hooked my shirt. I can't get it out.
All right. Now, I see that Tim Molina gifted 1 membership to Catfish and Crappie, 1 crew member. That does not show up on StreamYard, or I would highlight that, but I appreciate you, Tim.
Yep.
Looks like Fishing for Whiskers. Rhonda was gifted the membership. Welcome, Rhonda. You're a crew member. Thank you very much.
She'll get a nice little email in her saying that she had won it. So if she checks her email, she'll definitely get that.
There you go, Rhonda. Hey, there's JG Hill. Sorry he couldn't make it today. He was having some bad weather, but he was definitely interested. There's Big Slim. What's up, Big Slim? How you doing? Let me put this giveaway up here again for the people that are just entered in. This is for a set of Lyle Stokes signature jigs. Enter in hashtag Panfish Nation, all one word, and you'll be entered in the drawing. There's Dan River Boys. What's going on, my friend? You should hit the thumbs up. You know, you can always hit that thumbs up even afterwards. Mike Urban's getting in on it. What's up, Mike? Again, hello. Tina Ladybug, how you doing, dear? Welcome. There we go. Jesse just got in it too. Eric Pierce got in it. Awesome. You can tell the competitors are getting quiet. Even Chad.
Yep.
Chad had lost the lead, and now he's concentrating.
I have a problem after problem here.
Freddie in the lead with 16 fish. Chad in second with 15, or 16 fish for Freddie. I apologize. 15 for Chad. That's your first and second place winners. If it stays this way, they move on to the championship round. Josh in third place with 10 fish. Lyle next with 3. Cindy followed behind him with 2. Kenneth is fishing with the kids. He's having a blast today. He's letting them catch all the fish, which is admirable, and it definitely it's cool with me. Good for him. He's definitely a winner. Malia says, "Come on, Chad, let's go."
I'm trying, Timmy. This friggin' trolling motor goes 20 feet in different directions. I don't know what the heck this problem is.
You know, Mike Chavez is distracting me now. All I can think about are chicken wings. Freddie's hooked up again. Freddie, way to go. Freddie widening his lead.
All right, there's the 30-minute mark.
30 minutes left to go. He's got a 2-fish lead on Chad. Yeah, you must have some water in your phone, Freddie. You have to throw that in a thing of rice. JG Hill's asking, any crappie today? Nope. Everybody's been catching bluegill today, which is fine. It's either bluegill or crappie.
No, Josh caught one little tiny crappie, didn't he?
Oh, he might have. I
think one of the last ones he caught was a baby crappie.
Kim B says, how soon do I find out I've won those jigs, Mark? The answer is when I'm ready to give them away, and I'm not quite ready yet.
Sit down, Kevin, and have you another coffee.
Just for that, I'm going to make Kevin wait a little longer. Because I am the tournament dictator today. Jesse says, Mr. Chavez, thanks for making me hungry with your videos. Love them, by the way. He made some chicken thigh jalapeno poppers. Oh, my goodness.
I gained 10 pounds just looking at Mike's thumbnails.
Hey, good news, Steve Mosley. There's 3 more days for this. The top 2 of today's event and the next 3 events all go to the championship, so there's plenty of time. The next one's on Chad's channel, Fields to Water, link in the description. You can get on that one. The next one is on Josh's channel, The Weekend Angler. Links also in description. Then after that's going to be James Dockery over at James Dockery Fishing. You can get in there. Contact one of them. You can get in on the next. If you're in the top 2, you move to the championship. Simple as that. All artificials, baits. You can't fish the same body of water twice if you fish multiple days. The rest of the rules are definitely over on the Panfish Nation Facebook channel if you want to get into a more specific. So. JG Hill says, Mark, your bait towels are the bomb. Good stuff. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm kind of out of like the towels and the hats as far as merch goes. I do have a merch store. Links are on the main channel page. You can always go there and get some of the other merch. The hoodies are pretty nice. Also, the bucket hats are a big hit. I mean, Michelle over at It's All Mine even bought an apron that she likes a lot, and the coffee cups are there too. There's plenty of stuff if you want to get some. But as far as merch goes, I've kind of taken a step back from doing all that. I'm taking a little more laid back approach to the channel. So we'll see what happens in the near future. That's right. Timolina says, Steve Mosey, you can get in on the next one. June 24th on Chad's channel.
Getting aggravated here. I think part of it's the wind gust that keeps pushing me all over.
Oh, Freddie with another one. Let's give him the solo layout. Look at that. Freddie in like the worst weather out of everybody, and he's still winning. Kind of reminds me of that. I think I just heard Lyle say fish on.
No, good, Dunnigan.
So that was God.
Josh. All right, there we go. Another one for Josh. We'll add that to your score, Josh. That brings your total up to 11, Josh. JG Hill Studio says, I see Lyle has his boat afloat. He worked on it hard. I know, he absolutely did. It's great to see that boat's in the water again. He had ripped all the flotation out of that and replaced it, and it was a lot of work for him, my friend. A lot of work. Mike Turner says, sorry, I've been in and out, sitting at work till 3 p.m. I'm glad you're working, my friend.
Yep.
Work
Absolutely.
is a good thing. It might not always be an easy thing, but work is a good thing. Canby Angler says, I'm so glad to see Lyle fishing from the boat, but catching would be better. Just saying, Lyle. Oh, I heard Kenneth come in. Welcome back, Kenneth. I think he muted himself.
Bud, sorry, I'm back unmuted. I didn't want everybody to go on top of nobody. Look, yeah, you see what they're doing now?
What are they doing?
They want to go swimming, man. Look.
There you go. Kids be kids, man. Good for them.
That sun got to coming out, and we had a little issues with the umbrella, so they said they want to go swimming. So we don't put the fishing on hold for right now and let them fish. We'll see how it goes later on.
Steve Mosey said, there's that knucklehead.
Yeah, that old knucklehead. What you doing now, brother? How you doing, Steve? I just want to tell you, Margaret, I appreciate you letting me come in here with the kids and all this morning, and I hope I didn't cause too big a ruckus, but we had a good time. We enjoyed it, and I think we caught a few more bluegill after I lost my life, and I think my charging cord broke, so I don't have one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wonder why it was heating. That's why it was heating. I think the plug on the end of the cord was bad. But anyway,
Freddie on the
I got enough to say goodbye, and I appreciate you.
And thank you for sharing your afternoon or your morning and early afternoon. Look at that. We got Freddie with another one, Josh with another one.
All right, y'all go, guys. I wish y'all the best, man. I appreciate y'all putting up with us, and we're gonna let the kids swim.
I got you, bud. Freddie, I got you.
Fish on.
Chad's got one.
Yeah, got one too.
Chad, I got you. Just trying to keep up with this, Freddie. Kenneth, I don't mean to talk over you, bud. I just got to keep track of these guys or they'll kill me.
Yeah, man. You got to keep track of it.
All right, cool. Thank you very much, Kenneth. You guys have a safe trip back and enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, man. You too. Thank you, Mark, for letting us in. We appreciate y'all. Enjoy hanging out with everybody and fishing. Y'all take care. Have a good day.
Check out Kenneth's channel check out Kenneth's channel in the description every morning, 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time till 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. Him and Hogleg do a show on there all the time, every Tuesday and Thursday morning. So check them out. Or Monday and Tuesday morning. Thanks, Kenneth. Fish on. Look at that, Josh.
Some fish. Y'all might see fish a little bit.
Josh, got you, bud.
Yeah.
All right, let me give everybody an update on the score here.
Got that one, Mark?
I got that one, Josh. All right, here we go. Here's the score as it stands. Let me hit the save button because it's been kind of chaotic. Freddie's still in the lead with 19 fish. Josh has got 13. Chad's got 16. Lyle with 3. Cindy with 2. And Kenneth is just having fun with the kids, which is understandable. Now back to the comment that It's All Mine had. I want to give her definitely a little attention. Let me see if I can scroll up and find it. Oh, right here. I love my apron. It's on display in my kitchen. Thank you. I am honored that being such an awesome kitchen. I haven't seen the updated photos yet, Michelle. Did I miss them, dear? Because I'd really love to see them. GRB says lots of knuckleheads in here today. I happen to agree with you.
Fish on.
Oh,
Chad with the fish on. Give him a solo layout. Look at that. We'll count that one,
that's
Chad.
good size one
Brings
there.
you up to 17. Brings you within 2 of Freddie. You're getting there. Right now, you and Freddie are definitely in the lead. Feeds and Fine says at least Lyle is getting to hang out with Cindy any day on the boat with the love of your life is a good day. Absolutely.
I think Chad's found him a spot. Good.
Oh, I've been working this whole bank.
JG says having fun, KP, is what it's all about. Catch you on Hog League. Actually, it's on Kenneth's channel on every Monday morning and Tuesday morning, and then it switches over to Hog League's channel on Wednesday morning and Thursday morning.
Mm-hmm.
Tim Molina says, you can do it, Chad.
Fish on, fish on. Freddie.
Ooh, Freddie answers Chad's fish with another fish. There we go, Freddie. We'll get that one counted.
I'm rotating back and forth.
There you go.
Whoa!
Oh, what happened? You just hit yourself in the head with that reel, with that rod?
I went to set the hook and it popped right out. He didn't try to set the hook that hard.
Thank you for sharing that link, Indiana Chris. I appreciate you.
Yeah, we'll use the clouds behind us.
Michelle over at It's All Mine says, you did not miss that mark. I'm not quite done yet. Just a few details left, then the big reveal. I understand. What's up, Uncle Jeep? How you doing, my friend?
It's Uncle Jeep in the house.
All right. I'm going to show this giveaway. This is for a set of Lyle Stokes signature Panfish jigs. Enter in hashtag Panfish Nation to be entered to win. We're going to do that drawing here very shortly. You got 48 people watching.
Yep, make sure you get those in there.
If you haven't given us a thumbs up yet, I'd appreciate it. We're at 91. It'd be great if you can make 100.
Oh,
Freddie?
Nope.
got off.
Off.
Got off? Okay. I'm sure Chad was relieved for that.
Hey, Mark,
Yes, sir.
we're getting ready to get stormed on, so I'm gonna go get the trailer back in and load in.
All right. Stay safe, buddy.
Yep. Stay safe.
Fish the boat.
Chad, we got that one.
Got it.
You stop it.
Chad,
Hey, but this is why they call the bait shop.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
We the bait shopping gurus.
Here we go. You guys get ready to listen to this. First, he beats me at Mendota, and now he's going to be here a winner. Oh, my God. He's going to be unbearable for the next year.
You had it.
Uncle Jeep says, hey, everybody, you do realize if you don't cheer for Lyle, you get no Christmas presents this year. Just saying. Hello, Ashley Brady. How you doing here?
Hey, Ashley.
It's all mine getting in on the drawing.
Indiana Chris said he ordered pizza and it should be here right after it's over.
Yeah, I saw that. I was kind of trying not to let it take up space in my head and make me hungrier than I already am thinking about Mike Chavez wings. KMB says, Lyle, you've been giving me lumps of cold for so many years. I can warm all of the East Coast with just one fire. $92 thumbs up. We're so close to 100. I'd love to hit that 100. You guys are all awesome.
We'll get right into where I want to fish.
Ashley's saying hello to each and everybody.
Steve Mosley says, "Stop! I'm on a diet." What's going on, Guerrero?
I went, hey, Guerrero Bagre, what's going on? I just saw a short with his young, I'm guessing that was his son, got all dirty, rolling around in mud. I was going to comment on it, but since it's a kid on there, the comment's been turned off. But I did give it a thumbs up.
I don't know if you said hi to him or not, but we have a Catfish dog in the house, Mr. Tim.
We did say hello to him. How you doing, Catfish dog? What's up?
Come on, one more.
Damn River Boy says, I just took bacon out of the oven on my chicken sandwich at lunch. That sounds good, too. Timelina says, I compromised and ordered Chinese boneless ribs and fried rice. I ate Chinese last night. I went with the American version of Chinese food, which is governor's chicken or whatever. It's Hong Su chicken. Yeah, it was pretty good. Not too bad. Usually I get salt and pepper shrimp. Lyle's putting his boat up on the dock. Lyle, did you want to stay on screen or do you want me to take you off, bud?
He's already. He's in.
Oh, he's okay. He's getting a trailer.
So you can probably take us off.
All right, Cindy, if you guys want to come back on, just wave. I'll just put you in the basement. Here we go.
Yep. 15 minutes
15 minutes to go. 14 minutes to go.
Yep.
So everybody had good meals this week. And look at this. Parker Pursuits had smoked some ribs yesterday for supper. Looks like Guerrero just made double thick, triple smoked bacon. Ooh. Tina Ladybug says, I'm grilling ribs right after work. Oh, that sounds delicious, too. Eric Pierce is munching on some homemade jerky.
Eric, I'll give you my address. You can send some of me that jerky.
I like ribs too.
Who doesn't?
You got silence with the competitors. 13 minutes left.
Sound like Freddie's getting bites.
Oh, yeah. Fish on.
Freddie with a fish on.
That's a little one.
Hey, they count. All right. We're going to switch over to Josh. Let me see. Look at that. Oh, that's the littlest one of the day. Look at that.
Littlest one of the day.
It counts, though. This is a numbers tournament.
They all count.
That brings you up to 14. Freddie in the lead with 21. Chad behind him with 18. Next is Josh with 14. Lyle and Cindy finished with Lyle having 3 and Cindy having 2. Kenneth is having a blast with the kids. He didn't get any fish, but those kids really got on him. They probably destroyed every competitor on screen here, sorry to say.
That one kid did. Just that one with
definitely
26 fish.
Wayne Huskus says, great show, Mark. I think all the fishermen are winners. Thank you all for sharing. I agree. Thank you very much for the kind words as well, Wayne. I appreciate you. Eric, I think he's talking about his jerky. He says, Mama has red peppers all over it. I love me some spicy jerky. KB says he had chicken salad with saltine crackers. Protein is definitely king. All right, as soon as this is over, we'll do the giveaway since there is only 12 minutes left. Let me give you guys another chance to get in here. If you haven't, I'd really appreciate the thumbs up as well. Where are we at? We're at 96, only 4 away from 100.
On 4 more of you. Hit that daggone thumbs up.
There we go. Panfish, hashtag Panfish Nation, and win a signature collection of Lyle Stokes Panfish Nation jigs. No, bullhead do not, James, but I need to go visit your bullhead spot, buddy. We got to talk.
Come on.
That's one fish I have not caught.
Oh, no, he just that's like the finishing blow. That's a right there. Tater salad and barbecue beans are hard to beat. Oh my goodness.
Damn River Boys giving K&B a little rip
saw
there
that.
on him eating salad.
John Boy's catfishing. John Boy's, I hope you're feeling better, my friend. He just had some health issues. I'm not one to repeat those. It's up to him if he wants to in chat, but I hope you're feeling better today than you did yesterday, my friend.
Absolutely.
We're at 97 thumbs up, only 3 away.
JG, I've been watching your stuff there, buddy. Your channel's pretty cool. I've been seeing you watch fishing with Stan and them, so.
Miss Dean.
JG, what am I missing here? Kelly, who am I missing here?
He said JG said Kelly TBE said I don't think I know you, but hello to you.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's going to JG Hill? There we go. And I love to hear that. John Boy says, thank you, Mark. I'm getting better every day because of our Lord Jesus. There we go.
Absolutely.
Amen. Tim Molina says, you know what I like, Mike Chavez? I like to put some coleslaw on a rib sandwich. Oh, or coleslaw on a pulled pork sandwich, too.
Pulled pork, yeah.
Freddie's back. Let's see if we can get a signal. There's Freddie.
It's bad. I just had lightning right beside me.
Man, Freddie, be careful, man.
I'm on the bank. I'm okay.
But you got a rod in your hand.
You got a rod in your hand, exactly.
And I'm soaking wet.
Yeah.
I feel like Danny
What's the
Stone
wind
right
bad?
now.
9 minutes left.
I kind of feel like Danny Stone out here. Just a fish.
There's 99 thumbs up, too.
One more. Come on.
Ah,
I'm reloading. I see.
Is that your thunder that I hear?
yep.
Freddie, you're worrying me, man.
Oh, yeah, I know.
seeing-
It's
there's
pouring rain on it
99.
right
There
now. I
we
can see
go.
it. Hit the
Dude,
water.
I'll give you some of my fish if you need to be safe.
No, I'm okay.
Steve Mulsey says, I think I'm the only person that doesn't eat potato salad or coleslaw. I'm sorry to hear that, but I can understand.
I used to hate coleslaw, but I like it now.
Oh, you ain't kidding, Mike Chavez. Coleslaw and pulled pork is icing on the cake. Amen. My wife turned me on that. There's relaxing frustration getting in on the giveaway. Thanks, bud.
Yep. Mr. Rogers in the house.
FOA is calling down the thunder, Uncle Jeep says. All right, let's look at the score here real quick. Make sure no one's on the fish. All right, we got 3 men left standing. Freddie in the lead with 21 fish. Chad behind him with 18. Josh at 14 fish. Then Lyle Cindy, who were getting some bad weather that moved in. They just pulled their boat up onto the trailer. They're done. Lyle finished with 3. Cindy with 2. Kenneth was letting the kids do all the fishing today. He was the real winner. So.
I don't know if I'd like that or not, Chris. Hooks and Hammock says peanut coleslaw.
That doesn't sound bad.
I mean, it don't sound bad, but Guess I'd have to try it.
JG Hill says Freddie lives about 60 miles southwest of me. More storms coming.
Mm-hmm.
There's Bluegrass Buddha. What's going on? Thanks for joining us. Thanks for subscribing. It's on mine. Says Tom is not a coleslaw fan unless it's mine. I can understand that.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, looks like
there's a better
Christina
one.
doesn't like coleslaw or potato salad too.
I like the Amish potato salad.
I haven't had potato salad I didn't like, to be honest. German,
Yeah.
mustard, mayo, all of that.
My mother-in-law makes a good potato salad.
Walmart has some good coleslaw. Yeah, there's some good store-bought stuff out there too. I'm a big fan of the Grandpa's potato salad they sell here.
Looks like Josh got him a little visitor over there underneath the bridge.
Grandpa,
On a boat fishing.
tell us about your tater salad.
Yeah, Josh has a boat out there. Somebody moving in on his action. John Boys, I hope you can too. Hopefully, your health will be well enough to let you do that. But anybody else who wants to fish it, we do have 3 more events before the championship. Next one's going to be on the 24th over on the Fields to Water channel. The links are in description. And then a few weeks after that, in July, is going to be Josh's, then Dockery's, and then we're going to have a date to be determined on Panfish Nation for the actual championship. So.
5-minute warning, guys. 5-minute warning.
5 minutes to go. James Stanley's asking Mark, what happened to our rain? We need it so bad. It's been raining here. I don't know what you're talking about, Jim. Michelle is Jim's wife. She makes some great potato salad and coleslaw. You're a lucky man. Hey, we got 101 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Thanks for watching today. You guys are fantastic. Uncle Jeep says all these anglers are going to go on disability for the muscle strain due to all the casting they're doing. Hey, they're catfishermen. We got to catch bait like this somehow. We're pretty much used to this.
Yep. It's either this or a cast net.
Eric's bringing to our attention. Woohoo! 101 thumbs up. Right on.
Indiana
Chris says, my woman makes great snoring sounds. Uncle Jeep, they normally target catfish, not panfish. Can I get some roses? How's that, Brian?
3 minutes.
3 minutes left. Less than 3 minutes left.
Yep. $55 people watching the end of this tournament.
I've been so busy, I ran out of coffee. I resulted to drinking water.
Wow.
My sister Betty and my wife, thank you all. Here we go. There's some roses right there. Josh went in and out. He's back. KB says Freddie has this one in the bag.
Like I started getting swipes.
Stay tuned for that giveaway. We'll do it right after we talk to the 3 anglers left on screen. Then we'll do the giveaway. Oh, there we go. I'm seeing all sorts of hearts and smiley faces pop
Josh
up
has got
on
one.
YouTube. Josh has got one.
Yep.
There we go. Josh has got another one. Perfect. We'll add that one to the score. Josh, that brings you to 15.
There's Matt from Wannabe Outdoors.
What's up, Matt? How you doing, bud? Welcome. Let's see. We're 1 minute left. 1 minute left.
Fish on Freddie.
Freddie widening his lead. Let's see. You got it in?
Yep, right here at the bank.
Yep, there it is.
There we go. It's a little one, but it counts. That brings Freddie to 22. All right. And, oh, not yet.
20 seconds.
Thank you, J. Jill. 30, less than 30 seconds, I imagine. I don't have a second timer, but I'm guessing.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go, 12 o'clock, and it is over. Thank you, gentlemen. Give me a second here to go through this. Thank you, Catfish Dog. I appreciate you. Right on. Great show, Mark. Glad I watched. See Gills. Get some respect. Definitely. All right, folks. All right. Let's take a look at this score real quick before we talk to the anglers. Our winner today is Freddie of FOA Customs and Freddie's Outdoor Adventures. Link to his YouTube channels there. Definitely hook up with Freddie on Facebook. It's FOA Customs. What's your URL again, Freddie?
FOAcustomsandgear.com.
There you go. You guys heard it. Make sure you check him out if you want to get some rods from him. He's also got some tackle. He's got some spooks that'll. Well, we won't talk about them, but he's got them, and they're great. They thump and vibrate really good. So that's all I'm going to say. Freddie's the winner with 22 fish. Second place is Chad with 18, Josh in third with 15, Lyle with 3, Cindy with 2. Kenneth was hanging out with the kids today. So Freddie and Chad, you guys are going to the championship. Congratulations.
We're going to the ship. We're going to the ship.
Let's start with Josh first. Josh, you available to talk?
Yeah.
All right, you got the solo layout. How did you do today? Did you have fun?
Hey, first off, congrats, Freddie and Chad. You guys did great today. Definitely kept it interesting, kept me on my toes. You let me get just close enough that I thought I might have a chance, and then you pull away a little bit more. But that kept it fun. Crab Orchard did decent for me today, but the game plan had been to fish with the boat. The wind and the rain, I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because it come one heck of a downpour just a little while ago. But hey, respectable finish today, and I'll take it. And, I'll be back on the next one, probably on Chad's. So.
Yeah, I think I'm going to join you on that. And so people know the top two, Chad and Freddie, go to the championship. If you want to get in, there's 3 more days to get in on it. The top 2 move to the championship. Anybody can enter. We have a good time. As you can tell, this was a lot of fun. They're shorter events, so you're not out there for 6-7 hours, whatever. And we let you take the bait home with you if you need it. So right on. All right, so next is going to be Chad. Chad, you're going to get the solo screen. Josh, thank you. Sit tight.
Thank you, Mark.
Do all this.
Hi. First off, I'd like to thank all my adoring fans. I love the 2 of you that came in here and helped support me today to this. It would have been a victory, but I felt sorry for Brother Freddie, and I was like, I'm going to let him win this one. So I stopped putting bait on my hooks again, and I let him have this one. I tried to let him have the last one, but this one I was going to guarantee him, especially after he sat out there in this pouring rain, getting soaked, and he's trying to get himself electrocuted. He earned this one. You're freaking awesome, Freddie, and I love you. You're my brother. Congratulations. Mark, great job hosting. Kelly Bullock, great job eating pancakes and helping
2 hours.
helping Mark out for about 15 minutes of the show. We appreciate you too, buddy. So if you did not win the top 2 of this one or are interested in the next round, June 24th on Fields to Water. If you're interested in being in it, email me at fieldstowater@gmail.com or hit me up on Facebook Messenger.
Right on.
Yeah,
Thank you, Chad,
FOA
for-
custom gear. For life.
Thanks for. Don't you want to give your
Tim, high football rules.
FTW10? There we go.
Yeah, FTW10 at FOAcustomsandgear.com. I'd also like to thank one last person, last but certainly not least. Thank you to my beautiful wife for sacrificing herself to stay home with them kids.
I understand 100%. Way to go, D's. D's the real champion today.
That's right.
All right, look at this. Freddie's crying. He's so happy.
I think it's these shriveled up hands from all this rain.
Oh. Freddie, you battled the elements. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Freddie battled the elements. He knows fish don't care. It's raining.
That's right.
And he pulled off another win. Freddie won the Size Matters Crappie tournament here just last year. And now he's advancing to the championship right here on the Catfish and Crappie channel. Thank you for spending your day with us. What do you got to say, my friend?
Well, I'm not a big fan of live bait. I mean, plastics and junk. I'm a live bait fisherman for bait, but tell you what, those two things right there is what did it for me. So it tells you how much. That's all I got left of those, and those are gone. So I was changing them out every other bite just to keep fresh juice on there. So it was a blast. We appreciate it, Mark. I was excited to be able to get into this because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get into Chaz or not because of other tournaments and stuff going on. So this worked out great. And
wait a minute, who's this we?
It's amazing. And I got a boat with a kayak with about 3 inches of water in the bottom of it. Right
How far you got to go to get home on the water?
I'm 5 minutes from the house. I'm on the ramp right now.
Oh, you're at the ramp. Okay, good deal.
Yeah, so we're good. That's why I was like, when y'all were saying get off the water, I was already off. I was sitting right here. So.
Freddie, congratulations! Thank you for spending your Saturday morning or your Sunday morning with us. You're awesome, and you're a great competitor. Thanks, bud. Keep doing what you're doing. All right, I want to say thank you, Kelly, for helping out for the few minutes you were here. I want to thank all the competitors.
I'll give you my whole attention.
On behalf of Catfish and Crappie channel and the Panfish Nation channel, I want to thank you guys for being a part of this. I want to thank everybody who gave the thumbs up. We're at 103 thumbs up. I always love it when that happens. You guys are awesome. Freddie's right. The gulp stuff works. And now what's going to work too is the Lyle Stokes jigs. The signature series, we're going to do that giveaway right now. Let's go. 40 people entered. There we go. Round and round it goes. Nobody knows who's going to win, not even me. But we'll see. KMB seems to think he was going to win. Let's see. Guerrero Bagre. Congratulations, Guerrero.
Congratulations, Guerrero.
Guerrero from the great state of Wisconsin. I had a chance to meet him while we were in Mendota. If only for a second. It was great to meet him and his kid. Good person. Contact Lyle through Facebook. If not, you can contact him on Catfish Weekly TV at gmail.com. That's Catfish Weekly TV, the letter T and V, at gmail.com. And he'll get those out to you. Congratulations, Guerrero. You're awesome. Thank you for being here today, everybody. Again, Josh, again, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you, Kelly. You guys are awesome. Any last words? Thank you very much, everybody.
I appreciate you, everybody.
Go bait shop.
Bait shop.
See you guys tomorrow night on Fishing Live, and then we'll see you at Panfish Nation after the bait shop on Thursday. Check out, there we go. Check out Kelly's channel. Check out Short Tip Saturdays every Saturday on the Weekend Angler. All right, guys. Love you all. Thank you for being